Greetings day, O creatures of wider change ratings, and welcome to Kingdom of Aldana, where I try to remember what spell my necromancer has cast, and apparently it was Silence on Lucas. Previously on our session, the group has made a decision that indeed before traveling to the world of dragons, they should finish their business on prime material, and the first of this business is to handle Baros, whatever he is planning in his castle, and to obtain the final blade for Zardos, and hopefully the power-up he will need to be a true powerhouse for the team. Meanwhile, Khazar has called over Leos after his curious resurrection ritual to discuss her reasons for avoiding the world of dragons and some plans for the future if they survive the current trouble. The party has traveled over to where Neverwinter was supposed to be, finding the city has indeed returned, though in a even more destroyed state, its streets being cleaned up by undead trolls. You're welcomed surprisingly warmly by Baros's necromancer cronies, and brought to Baros, who has seemed to be glad to meet Zardos and offered him an alliance to reject the search for the blades to work together and be good brothers. Zardos has rejected the invitation and demanded a duel. Baros obliged. As Zardos seemed to have begun losing the duel, the Hermestans have intervened and made quite a mess of the situation. With his last strength, Baros managed to cut down Zardos, was then slashed into ribbons, but then Baros himself was slain by Trago. Now, everybody is surrounded by quite a party of undead of various levels, with Baros dead, Zardos dead, and some of the necromancers being in various states of disarray. Still, we are on a little bit of a timetable with Verify and shit, and I suggest you guys start counting the rounds since Zardos has died.
Yeah, how many rounds was it?
I have no fucking idea, let's go with 3.
3? Okay, so we have 7 more rounds.
And let me switch to battle camera. And picking up where we left, Pago, you have just killed Baros. Arlis, it is your turn.
Beautiful.
Not very, but go ahead.
I'm very prepared for the situation. Let me look at my spells.
Oh, you had a week to look at your spells.
Yes, I may have had that. I will simply looking at this.
Kill everybody.
Yes, that sounds like a splendid plan. Looking at this left-hand side over here.
Yes.
Fuck it. I would like the necromancer directly beneath me to make a dexterity saving throw. As he is
why
going
would you
to
like
be
him to do
in
that?
a world of pain. I would like to know his natural roll.
Well, debatable. His natural roll is a 15.
Ooh, a 15. Does he have a +5 saving throw?
Well,
I'm gonna go with no, so I'm not doing
I
anything.
mean, he is only 100 years old. He is very proud for his age.
Yeah.
He's the best dancer in this castle.
So he takes 73 points of
Oh, that is disintegrate. And here I was wondering. No, he does not take 73 points because he turns to dust.
Excellent.
I mean, he was meant to turn to dust like within a couple months anyway, so you know. Alright. Well, with that, actually nothing happens because, as you've said, he wasn't concentrating on shit, which means Milori remains being blind.
And I will quicken Blade Ward on myself.
Yes, that spell, that is the best spell of everything.
It's actually saved me so much damage from melee attacks. I'm not even joking.
that's
It's really good.
pretty good.
But only because I can quicken it. And that'll be
Yeah.
the end of my turn.
Okay. The end of your turn. The banished necromancer remains being banished because he has no way of being unbanished. Which means that just in time for you to have cast Blade Ward on yourself, because every single fucking white on the left gallery is gonna shoot you with a longbow.
See, it was totally worth it.
It was totally worth it. Okay. Yeah, I guess since it's you, I'm gonna be giving you the roll.
I don't need the natural roll. Just a 19 or that one.
No, I don't. Alright, so 8, natural 20, 9, 16, 11.
Yeah, I will use another shield. So that the 116 also misses, so it's only the nat 20 that hits.
Alright, the net 20, let's roll damage. That's gonna be 8 points of piercing damage.
Reduced to 4.
Yes, do you have any chance of losing concentration? You're not concentrating.
I'm not concentrating.
Yes. Okay. Second wall of attacks is 22, 21. Miss.
2 more hits.
Alright. That's gonna be 7 halved and another 7 halved.
Okay. Minus.
That was the first 5 whites in the front. Now the second row of whites stands forwards and shoots. Miss 20, natural 1, miss, and the 19.
2 hits then.
10 and the 6.
So 5 and 3.
And the last volley, we have a 15, a 23, a 21, and another 23.
3 hits.
3 hits. Wonderful. 9 points of damage, 8 points of damage, and 9 points of damage.
It has saved me like 20 or 30 HP already. I would be down.
I mean, considering that you took like 20 attacks, yes, this is a situation where Blade Ward actually makes sense, and that is exactly why I'm putting you into this situation.
Yeah.
To validate your choice of shitty cantrips.
Okay.
Alright.
Perfect cantrip for sorcerers.
Well, that's the end of the round, which puts us at Zardos' turn, and that's gonna be the fourth turn he's dead. And he does nothing because he remains dead. At the end of the turn, the... Actually, since Baros has died, I'm gonna say the dimensional tears all disappear. Revealing a pretty... Well, imagine like giving a 4-year-old kid like a dull knife and telling him to cut sausage. That's how Zardos looks like.
It sounds very irresponsible.
Alright, well, this would put us at Baros if he wasn't dead. And then we go on to Necromancer number 1, who has just observed his master being annihilated in very close proximity. So, he is gonna fart.
Bless you.
She's gonna fart a spell in this general direction as a nasty yellow-green fog cloud just spreads from him And around you, Traeger, it is heavily obscured. You can't see shit. But you hear footsteps of a scared necromancer running away.
Okay.
And this puts us at Melora's turn. Melora, you are being held in a cold embrace of a night. You are blind as a bat. No, worse than a bat, you're just blind. What would you like to do?
Can I ask a question? With a 20-foot radius sphere of whirling air, if I place it down on the ground level, will Arliss be out of its range, or will he be included in it? Since he's up in the air.
He's not high enough to
I'm not
be
high.
out of it. It on the ground. And where do you want to put it?
Well, I'm not going to do it if I wouldn't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, you have no idea where Arliss. Well, you have kind of some idea where he is because he's been grunting a lot. But it's not an accurate location. You don't have an accurate aiming location because you're blind, and you need to check if the spell even requires you to see or just to put it.
I'll link the spell. At least I think it'll link it.
No, it doesn't require you to see, so you can just try and aim it.
Okay,
I mean, there's only one choice. Put it on top of yourself.
Yeah, but I would know Leos is behind me, and I wouldn't want to aim it like that to hit him, correct?
Who cares about Leos?
Everyone.
I'm here to give really bad advice, so don't listen to me. Do what the heart tells you to.
I know what I would do in character, and I am so sorry. I don't want anyone to be mad at me if I hurt them. But yeah, she's gonna drop the spear right on her.
Alright. It's another 20-foot radius sphere. So let me give it to you. Oh, this is really interesting. Alright.
Wait, she did only 2 damage with it? What?
It doesn't do damage.
Does initially. It's only
Oh.
bludgeoning damage, 2d6 bludgeoning, but I can use a bonus action to shoot out 4d6 lightning at a creature.
Right. And including this turn, by the way. So if you wanna, you can do that. Does it do anything to creatures? No, it just restricts their movements. Oh dear.
It's difficult terrain, not restriction.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say everybody fails. Takes 2 points of damage. Cause I really don't wanna roll this shit.
And I'll use the lightning part to attack the dude that's holding.
Yes, it's gonna be a straight roll because you have advantage, but you can't see him, so you have disadvantage.
Right.
Why am I explaining rules to you that you know already? Against the guy that's holding you, right?
Yeah.
20 actually hits! Which zaps him mightily, but doesn't seem enough to remove his hold on you, because he's still holding you. Alright, anything else you wanna do?
No, because I can't break away, so I'm good.
Alright, yes, I do need a concentration check. Which actually, can Kirin fail the concentration check DC 10?
Yes, easily.
In that case, I do need the concentration check from Kirin.
There it goes.
Would he? Wait a minute. He wouldn't be. He didn't. Would he take that? Because it's only 2 damage. I didn't
Yes.
hit him.
I mean, he takes at least 1 damage anyway. No, wait.
He's gotta
Actually,
make a
make me a strength
strength
saving
throw.
throw first. Yes, because if you succeed on
Oh.
that, you don't take any damage at all. I missed that part.
No.
You fail anyway, which means you fail a concentration check, which means the damage goes away, which means Necromancer comes back. It's not much. It's not much.
I just killed everyone. I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm sure that Necromancer is gonna kill her because he was a bad guy all along. Alright, anyway, fun fact, I do see the green
border
around Lucas, which shows
Yeah.
that you're getting the sound through, but we don't hear anything. Nope. I don't know what to say. Somebody has sabotaged our headphones to block your sound on our side, I'm pretty sure. Alright.
Come on, guys, let's stop the prank. We hear you. We've heard you all.
No, we don't. Okay. Necromancer number 2. Necromancer number 2. What shall you do? Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I mean, that sounds like a good plan. He's gonna cast a spell. And he's gone. You basically... Actually, none of you see that because all of you are either in the sphere, in the fog, or at least you're still blocked by the sphere, your line of sight. So you just hear like... And that's it. Alright, that was him. Leos, it's your turn. You are in a sphere of whirling air. It's rather impressive. And after you... I mean, after you, I'm gonna go 4 times. Alright, I assume it's on yourself, considering you're not moving.
Mass Cure Wounds?
Oh, wait, yes, Mass Cure Wounds. Yes. That's 60
What's the range
feet,
of it?
so that's basically... Does it require you to see your targets? Okay,
I don't
in
think
that
so.
case, it's everybody minus Zardos because Zardos is dead. Alright, so hit points, everybody, you can take them. Anything else you want to do? Okay, yes. On yourself?
He wrote Arles.
Okay. Alright. Well, in that case, the Blood Knight that is next to Trigger, he doesn't see you, but he is aware of your location, so he's gonna approach you and attempt to attack you twice at disadvantage because he still can't see you. So good luck to him. Yeah, sure. That's 11 to hit, and that's a natural 2, so he actually misses you twice. And then...
Can Jesse roll damage for Storm Sphere for Lucas real quick?
Does he take it each time?
I think it's
Oh,
at
yeah.
the end of each of your turns or something when you don't move out.
Alright, hold on.
Yes.
Or that
alright.
ends its turn there, yeah.
Yeah,
Just roll
okay.
6. Okay.
Does he need to make another strength saving throw?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, then please figure it out without me. I'm gonna dive into this real deep.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
you
he
make
makes it.
That's sweet.
Okay. Sphere has no effect on attacks, only on perception checks. Which means that the Blood Knights are gonna try and attack Milora. The one on the bottom is gonna attack you twice. I think he hits you once with a 16.
They have
Uh-huh.
advantage.
Why? Oh, she's
because-
blinded.
Grappled.
Yes.
Uh,
Also, she should have made a save at the end of her turn, no? Isn't that how blind works?
Yes, she should have.
Oh. Do you want me to just go ahead and do it now?
Yes.
Yeah, no longer.
Alright, so you're no longer blinded. In that case, yeah, I'm just gonna keep the numbers I have, so that's a 16, that's 1 hit. That's um okay. No wait. The wrong die. So that's a whopping 6 points of slashing damage. And then the guy who's grappling you is gonna attack you. Oh wow, with natural 20 and a 23 to hit. Which means he hits twice. Once with his weapon for 10 points of damage, and then he actually bites you. You take 9 points of piercing damage from the bite, and another 11 points of necrotic damage from the bite, and your maximum hit points is reduced by 11. Alright.
Yeah, also, Dan, I don't know if you had erased it. I put my original hit points were in my temporary hit points, so that way I didn't forget if it comes back to normal.
Okay.
Because it wasn't there when I came in today.
Maybe? I mean, I still have your original hit points somewhere.
It's 195, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. And the rest of the Blood Knights that can move are gonna attack. Oh wait, they can't attack. Well, they will try to attack Leos, but he has Sanctuary upon him, so only one of them succeeds, I think. Yes, only one of them succeeds and proceeds to attack you. That's gonna be 2 hits, that's like a 20 something and a 20 something. So that's, nope, wrong die. So that's 9 points of damage and 8 points of damage. And whatever. And Necromancer number 3 is dead, which means we are on.
The damage was to Leos, right?
What?
The damage that you just said was
Yes,
to Leos, right?
yes. It was like 8 and 9. One of them only saved on his wisdom saving throw, and did the damage. The other ones didn't. So they gave up. Rega, it's your turn. You get a mouthful of the nasty poisonous gas, and unless you're immune to poison, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Okay, that is a success, which means you take half, and this is also a spell, which means you take another half, which basically means you take 27 quartered 6. Alright. I hate you.
Yeah.
And it is your
so
turn.
Can I take the weapon without using an action?
What do you mean take a weapon? Pick up the sword.
Pick up the sword,
There's a problem with that. You have no free hands right now. Because you have a shield and a sword. And a spear.
So... Say I stow my shield and pick up the weapon.
Removing a shield takes an action.
That takes an action?
Because it's strap shield. You can stow your own weapon as a free action, but then picking up a weapon will still be an action. You get only one object interaction per round. Unless you are saved or something.
Would drop...
Also, I'm not sure you'll have to search for it, because again, you are heavily obscured, you're like in a fog cloud. So you are aware where it approximately, but not exactly.
Shit.
I mean, you can stow your spear, pick up a weapon, and try and run, but that's gonna be basically your turn.
Yeah, and we don't have much time. Ah, fuck.
I mean, you could just leave it there. It's not like Xanobi has been alive all along and orchestrated everything and is gonna appear and pick up the blade and, I don't know, dominate everything.
Can I drop the shield on the floor and pick up the weapon?
No.
Or is that still an action?
Removing your shield takes an action.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
Fucking takes an action. Actually takes
Did-
more because removing
Yeah,
the
it's not
armor
6
from the
seconds.
Blood Knight is gonna take like 5 minutes.
Can I try and kick the sword away?
Sure.
No, wait, that's, well... Shit, I didn't think about the fog and all this stuff.
I mean, when you scare an old necromancer, he may release something you didn't account for.
Okay, I'm gonna put the shield on my back.
Alright, that's an action.
That's an action. And I can't pick up the weapon.
Make me a perception check.
Okay. Yeah.
You have no idea where it is. Like, it like goes your leg like it was supposed to be over here, and you like... As your memory is that of a goldfish, or it got kicked away maybe by the knight when he approached you, but it's nowhere near within you. And you have no idea where it is.
Fuck. Yeah, she needs here. I am going to run over here.
And Lucas, at least it's not tomorrow when you're running a game. Right, yeah. So you run out of the cloud, you cough up all the shit that ended up in your lungs. The cloud is still there. It's... What does it do? Was game one? Yeah, it's just there. Alright, that's the end of your turn, I assume.
I shouldn't have put my shield back. Fuck.
Artis, it is your turn. Though I should have told you to do that last time, do make me another strength saving throw, because the Blood Knight is still hanging over you.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going anywhere. I should have disintegrated him.
Maybe I
Can you
should-
hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
You look so bearded. From this.
Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a bad angle for now.
I am
Nice.
going to use Tides of Chaos.
Go for
this
it.
strength save. Let's go. 16?
16 is good enough. Good enough for now. I mean, you might need to go to like a massage parlor to get that shoulder back in place, but you've got it. You've got it. The only regret you might have is that nobody sees it.
Yes. I will point my staff with the hand that is not almost being torn off
Alright.
towards those lovely fellows on the left-hand side.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm basically creating an excellent wall of ice, like 50 here and 50 here, you know, just like a nice... How do I paint? I can paint this.
Alright, because you can do that.
Okay.
If I remember, I need to make like a dexterity saving throw or something.
Oh, yes, they do.
What's the spell DC?
I think it's... I'm checking if it's different from my own. It might be.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
No, it doesn't say so, so they get to do DC 20.
Oh no. Dex, right?
Yeah, that's DC 20.
So, 18.
And I can roll another d6 because I'm a level 16 shitty wild magic sorcerer. For
Oh,
another
look at that payoff! It's an extra point of damage! Alright. Okay. It's
That's a
half
fucking
on a
wall.
success, right?
Yes, I
And
think so.
nothing
I will
happens to them, or are they like moved somewhere?
No, they just have a wall between them and me now. I will check the spell though.
That. And again, that. Two. Minus 32. Minus 32. Alright. Do you have anything to say about the wall?
No, nothing else about the wall. But as a precaution, also because that happened, I need to actually quickly round 1, 0. No. I will again quicken another beautiful, beautiful blade ward in case they get around it.
No, I mean, do they get displaced or?
They are just. Let me see. When the creature within its area is pushed to one side of the wall and must make a dex save, it doesn't say which side or if I can choose.
Nice.
So it's probably random, I guess, or whatever you want, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't say if I
I'm
can
gonna
choose.
go with this. And with this. Which kind of means they fall.
I'm glad I have Blade Ward.
And 3 of them gonna fall prone. And
No more heal.
alright. Anything else you wanna do?
I'm good.
That is questionable, but alright. It's Necromancer number 4's turn, who has appeared recently from his banished state. He is unaware of Baros's death, which means he's not gonna flee, but instead is gonna cast a spell and conjure big purple hand. That's gonna be somewhere there. And he's gonna attempt to strike Leos with it.
Sanctuary.
Right, that's right. Well, he's a wizard, that's an natural 20. Spell attack. That's a 24 to hit with the biggest hand. And that's 15 points of force damage to Leos. And then there's gonna be a little bit of a shuffle. As those gentlemen appear, and 3 of them do have enough movement to try and attack Arliss. who no longer has any kind of centuries upon themselves. So let's see. Miss natural 20. Miss 11 and a 17.
I'm gonna use a shield again. And since that will trigger another time, it's still not enough.
Alright, well, that's 11 points of damage from the natural 20.
Half to 5, but I need to make a con save. I have advantage. I'm Warcaster. 23.
Yes, I've heard all about everybody being a warcaster. And the 5 whites on this side of the wall are gonna stand up and continue their barrage, because it seems to be working. Or more like they're not smart enough to come up with a better course of actions. Alright, that's a miss, a 20 to hit, a 22 to hit, a 16 to hit, and a miss.
2.
And their second barrage is gonna be a miss, a 20, a 20, a natural 1, and a miss.
4 in total.
So we have 4 points of damage, 4 points of damage, 6 points of damage, and 7 points of damage. And that's
10 total and 4 con saves.
their
1,
turn.
2, 3, 4. Okay.
And top of the round, Zardos. That's another round that he is dead and looking like a sausage. Also, he is currently being battered by the winds because he is dead, which means he automatically fails all of his strength saving throws. Medora, do me the damage roll for your wins. I want to see just how badly his corpse is gonna be mangled. Oh, that's not looking good.
Why am I rolling high on shit I don't need to roll high with?
It's just the way things work.
Embrace your nature. You're the goddess of lightning and thunder. Not marshmallow and rainbows. Alright. That guy has been escaped. Trago.
Yes.
The cloud moves closer.
Mother trucker!
Medora, it's your turn.
Oh god, I gotta get away, and I am so sorry. Thunder stepping away from this guy.
Can you see out of your thingy?
Say that it doesn't say it affects perception, only for checks made to listen.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, sure. Alright, well, go where you want to go. You're definitely no longer grappled. And everything within 5 feet of you takes damage on a
Unfortunately,
con
10.
saving.
That's why I said I'm sorry to Leos.
Oh, okay. In this case, Leos also make me what it is, Constitution saving throw. Con save. Well, let's start with whites.
Oh no.
And your DC is 19, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So I need a roll of much or higher. And on a success I take half damage if I remember correctly. Are you there?
It's a nice damage roll.
Oh wow. This one gets busted. This one gets busted. This one... It's so funny, like, all the guys who saved had exactly half of that damage hit points.
And as my bonus action, I will Storm Sphere the guy that was holding me.
Yeah, one moment. Because they might be dead as well, I haven't rolled for them yet.
Okay, well, whichever one's alive is the one she's gonna hit.
Those have a plus this much, so this guy saves. No, he is still alive. This one, however, is busted. 18 misses, however.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, I think that's the end of that. And that was your action. That was your bonus action.
I am going to use my movement, though. I want to hide behind
Yeah, sure. Go for
here.
it. Yeah, and remove the marker from you. You're no longer grappled.
Gotcha.
Okay. Where was I? Melora, yes, Melora. Necromancer number 2 has skedaddled. Let me get him over here. Leos, it's your turn. And there's becoming more space around. Okay, sure. I mean, that's understandable.
Is it again, everyone?
I think so, because I think everybody is within 60 feet of... I don't remember how the spell works. It's like you point somewhere and then it's within something of that.
Oh, but they are pretty far up there.
Yeah.
But then it's not so far. No, he can reach anyone easily.
Asker wounds. Range of the spell is 60, and there's a 30-foot radius sphere.
Oh, that's...
So as long as these gentlemen are within... Nope. He barely, like... It's either Arles or Traeger.
Yeah.
Don't hit me. I'm almost full.
Alright, in that case, Melora, Leos, and Arles.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Boom, 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 boom. No boom, boom. Alright. Okay, this guy is a Blood Knight that was in the Poison Cloud with you, Traeger. Is gonna run out of it because he heard you running away. And now he attacks you without a disadvantage and fails completely because he sucks.
My AC is 20. He might reach.
No, he sucks.
Okay.
And then the guys on the right is gonna try and hit Leos, but I don't think any of them make
Sanctuary.
their sanctuary safe. What's your DC? 19 or 20?
Who's DC?
Leos is or rather the
17.
17. Okay, in that case, one of them makes it. The same guy who made it last time, actually. So he is gonna attack you twice. 13. No, he fails completely because he sucks. The other ones are gonna start getting out of the storm cloud because it's not fun. Yeah, it's gonna get out as well. And then this dumb boss over here, I'm gonna try to attack Leos, fail their wisdom saving throw, and the music website died because everything dies today, and they're gonna try to make it out of the sphere, which they do. Oh, I have been forgetting about those guys, I think. Oh wow. Boom, 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 boom. Two guys on the right actually succeed on their wisdom save with natural 20s. That's one hit. Two of them managed to hit. So that's 9 and the 3 points of damage for Leos.
9 and 3 points of damage.
Sorry. Everything is being so cooperative today, I feel like swearing in Russian. Nope. Alright, yeah, I don't think it's... Okay. Listen. One more. Oh. I had long music. Oh fuck, that's loud. Okay, I did remake the music room, so I don't know. Alright, back to business. These guys are gonna move over there and I don't know, try and shoot a track or something. 'Cause why not? No, would you look at that? One of them hits with natural 20. And another hit with a natural 19. So triangle, that's 6, 8, and 4 points of damage to you. And it is your turn.
Okay. I'll shout to Melora and like point towards the direction. The sword fell over there in that cloud. And then I am going to use Sun God's Ray
Okay.
over this direction. And I'm going to use 1 point of prominence to make the DC my spellcasting DC.
Okay.
And another prominence to teleport over here. Wait, can I mark it? Wait. Here.
Alright, sure. So what's your spellcasting DC? 20?
Dios doesn't need to roll. It's in a straight line.
And it's a dex saving throw, right?
It's yeah, let me just read it. It's dexterity. Oh fuck. Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Right.
Yeah, so wait, let me just subtract the 2 prominences that I used. And the Sun God Ray's ability.
Oh,
Can't use
they'll
it
fail.
anymore. Okay. So first I guess damage.
Go for it. Oh boy. Not that much.
No,
not that much. I mean, it's enough to kill that guy. And that guy. And this guy. And this guy. And this guy. And this guy. There's just a flash of light and then just like some disintegrated dust kind of like falling down, beautifully highlighted by the sparks of light in the air, and then everything gets just blown away by Melora's patented Dyson cyclone technology.
And I haven't moved yet.
No, you haven't.
I'm gonna move. This is probably rough terrain, I'm guessing.
Yes. I mean, there's still armor lying around.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to here.
Hi. Okay.
Yeah, I'm under that body.
Right. Alright, in that case, we are on to Arlis's turn. And let's start by making that wonderful, wonderful strength saving throw. Your arm is feeling sore, the DC is also soaring.
I'm gonna use a point of luck.
Alright.
Oh man.
Well, with that, you finally give in and you get dragged off your carpet and fall down on the floor 15 feet along with the knight.
Okay. Yes.
So you both take 4 points of damage and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I am prone.
Yes.
Yes.
I do love how you read my mind.
So lying there on the floor, I am just going to point my hand outward.
Okay.
And yes. No, not the right spot.
No?
Yes, the right spot.
That
No.
looks like fireball.
That is a fireball that is coming at these nice folk. Let's say quicken. The point is over here.
Like this?
Center.
Something. Alright.
Basically, I still want this guy here in it.
I mean, if you want him in it, you need it like that.
Yes, that sounds good to me. Or
Right.
maybe, I mean,
He needs to be at least half in
Like-
it.
sure, let's do it this way. Whatever. And I will.
Roll damage, please.
Yeah, I'm considering if I'm quickening or not. Yeah, let's quicken.
When, if not today? Well, I mean, you guys are definitely doing a good job painting the map in orange circles.
Yes, I'm going to roll an additional d6 of damage, so 39 points of fire damage.
Oh, look at that!
20 dex save.
39. Okay. So half of that would have been 17? 19.
39, half
19.
is
19.
19.
No, 19.
Alright. I'm just gonna remove all that die anyway.
And the dude that is paralyzed, that is holding on to me, auto
Fails
his
it.
dex save.
Dies.
Yes.
And then
no
those two might succeed. They don't. Which makes it 39, which means they are also
longer. And now this
blown
is
up.
round 2 sorcery points. So that's a search.
Yeah, that's definitely a search.
Oh, beautiful. I will take the first option.
Are you sure?
Yes. And I will rise straight up into the air 20 feet.
Levitation is concentration.
No, it's if it's that way, then it doesn't matter. Then it's the wild magic that carries the concentration. Also, I can just drop concentration on the wall of ice. It doesn't do anything either way. But it's usually held by the tides magic. So -2 here. No longer surged. No longer held. No longer shielded. But I am 20 feet up.
Nice. Just a reminder, it's an errata. Oh, we can hear you. Did the drivers make it? Okay, what the fuck?
No, for some reason microphone changed the privacy setting for the microphone and blocked it.
Okay.
Well, it probably was my antivirus software. Thank you for being patient with me today.
It's working.
So it's exactly what Jay said might have been the problem.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't heard most of you guys talking at some point.
He wrote it somewhere. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright,
Yeah, I
moving
see.
on. Alice, did you do something else?
I still have my complete action.
You do,
so,
yeah. That's why I'm
so
asking.
Considering that, and I'm 15 feet up in the
I mean, to be
air.
fair, it's already a very good turn. You just might quit while you're ahead.
No.
Also, you're not
quitting
15
while
feet.
I'm
Oh,
ahead.
right, you did say you were
Yes,
up.
I have levitate. I am up
Yes.
wherever I want.
Push me up, push me up. I am now. Yeah.
And I'm gonna take revenge on these people who shoot at me and shoot
Just throw another fireball.
at this. I am throwing a fireball at the dude up there.
Oh, alright.
22 to hit.
Well, that's a hit,
Why can't I roll damage?
despite his shield. And that goes right under his helmet, griddle, and you just see the skull burn out from inside as he collapses, the necromantic energy supporting it in a life no longer there to sustain it. So that one is
the
gone.
end of my turn. Yes.
That is the end of your turn. Good. Necromancer number 4 is rather unhappy about Traeger's appearance. He doesn't like it. And he shall attempt to grab you with the hand. So please make me an athletics check. Oh wow, I might succeed. Yes! With a natural 19 on the biggest hand, he grabbles you with it and then uses his bonus action to crush you, dealing bludgeoning damage equal to 14 points.
Okay. Super cheesy, disgusting question. Digby's hand is a spell.
Yes. No.
Would that... Okay.
I mean, it's spell damage.
I mean, are you gonna argue like somebody conjures a fire elemental and fire elemental's gonna hit you and you're like, well, technically that's a spell! No. Alright. That was Necromancer number 4. He's gonna hide, however, a little bit under the gallery in the back. And whites on the left side, there are some of them that are still alive. So they shall start approaching Arlis into melee range. And they shall attempt to shoot at you while they can. There is an 18 to hit
Shield.
and a 22 to hit.
That'll hit. I also don't have any more level 1 spells.
Oh wow, wow. That's gonna be 9 points of damage.
I'm just gonna drop concentration. I don't want that spell.
So
I
you...
don't wanna roll.
Okay, yeah, sure. So that is gone.
Yeah.
Right. Top of the round, Zardos. It's 6th round you've been dead. Might wanna start counting that on your token somewhere.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure Shield of Face is gone. Okay. The scrap moves over here. And Milora, it is your turn.
Do you want me to roll the Storm's Field damage?
Yes.
There's one guy in there.
Yes, I do. Actually, wait, no, I don't, because he needs to end in it to take damage. So not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. Just do your turn. I mean,
Alrighty,
the bonus action you can roll, yeah.
I think I'll try this after I go in there, but I'll take an attack of opportunity, and I'm going to dash to where the direction Trago pointed to try and find the sword. Not dash, but move 30 feet into it to get into where...
Okay, well, fun fact, you take no attack of opportunity because the Blood Knight is heavily obscured, which means he cannot see you, which means he cannot take any attacks of opportunity. But if you try to search for the sword, I do need a perception check from you. It's gonna be a disadvantage because you're technically blinded.
Yeah, that's fine. I want to see if I can find it even with disadvantage first before I cast anything.
Go for it. You're basically like crawling on all fours and drenching in whatever liquid this red is. But I'm gonna say with the 25, you do crawl around enough that you like find the sword that has been basically kicked off to the side. It was under the water. Might be why Striker didn't notice it, but you do like kind of like your hands find the blade, and you don't cut yourself, thankfully, but you do have it. You can pick it up with your free action if you want.
Yeah, I'll pick it up as a free action.
Alright, you pick it up.
And
Turns
I
into a
guess-
vampire god.
ooh, that'd be interesting. Vampire lightning god. But Well, it says I don't have to
Blood tornado.
see. It says I don't have to see it. It's just not advantage. I'll use. Actually, yeah, it would be advantage since he's in there. I'm going to cast my bonus action lightning bolt thing from the storm at the little yellow guy right underneath
Yeah.
Leo's.
Yeah, roll damage. Oh, well, roll to hit first. That hits. That definitely hits. And that's another roasted white in his not white armor. Anything else you want to do? You still technically have your action.
I wanna
Actually, no,
say
you
I
don't.
wanna
You
end-
use that action on perception check. Let's go with that.
Yeah, I'm checking the spell to see if I need an action to cancel this. but-
Concentration, you can drop it at any point.
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to be a turn.
Okay, then. So since I'm gonna say since she got away from that and she attacked the one she wanted to, I'm gonna cancel that spell.
Do roll me the bludgeoning damage one more time because the others would have taken that damage at top of the
Right.
turn round.
Where's? I need a second screen.
Okay, well, that's some legs turning in appropriate directions, definitely. Alright. I assume that's the end of your turn, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm not a sir, but yes.
Of course I have
Lord.
it.
I'm not old enough to be a sir. Leos, it's your turn. We can finally hear you. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby.
Yes, you finally can hear me. Well, who's around? I see a man on the ground. There. That's a guard, right? That's just.
Yeah, he's been spasming
just a
for the
basic
last
bitch.
like half a minute. He's not a basic bitch, he's a medium bitch. He's intermediate bitch.
Alright. Is there any spellcaster around? Up here, right?
You don't see
He's
him.
below.
He's under the
Ah,
the
I
gallery.
don't see him.
Yeah. He's hidden.
Yeah. I'm gonna give the guy on the ground. Let me move this over here. Yeah, I'm gonna hoof that motherfucker.
Good! Finally!
20 to hit.
20 does hit. And
Nice.
he's stunned, not
Yeah,
paralyzed.
stun, no
Alright.
auto crit.
Well, you crash through his chest plate and you just feel it cave in. He stops spasming, which is a good sign under these circumstances.
Then I'm gonna move over here. Let that guy for Trego. Yeah. Yeah, let him try.
Yeah, he will try to attack you. With the natural one, he fails.
Okay, good.
It seems that with their masters disappearing, the skills of these undead become more and more rudimentary.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
that's what it is. It's not me rolling badly.
Then I'm gonna attack this guy here.
Go for it.
Another hoof. 17 to hit.
17, I'm pretty sure misses. Yes.
Oh. Then I'm gonna give him a taste of the horn of death.
Well,
21 to hit.
21 does hit. And would you know, straight through the armor, into the black heart, spill all the blood that was still not really pumping. And that's a pinata hanging from your horn.
And then I'm gonna drop the piñata in front of this guy.
He does not
but
feel
I'm-
intimidated. He's not smart
Yeah,
enough for
he
that.
does not. But I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself again.
Alright. Good.
I'm done.
Good. Alright. There's some good news for me as the number of the knights starts becoming smaller and smaller. This one shall chase after Trago and attempt to strike at you twice. With a straight roll, he actually hits you once with a 23 to hit.
Mhm.
And that's wrong die. That's what it was. For 7 points of damage. Yay. And these guys are gonna go try and murder Melora in the cloud. Actually, I was wrong when I was rolling against Trego, because nobody sees each other, it's straight rolls. Alright, whatever. Straight rolls! I've got a 12 and a 12, which are misses, I'm pretty sure. And then I've got a 16 and an 18.
Yep.
Alright. The first of them is gonna be a grapple. So he just grabs you. And the second one is gonna be another bite, which is 4 points of piercing damage. And another 8 points of necrotic damage, which reduce your maximum hit points. Alright. That's it for them. There's still the whites, two of which attempt to attack Trego. Failed. This might be a hit. 23 to hit. 10 points of damage to Trego. Those two guys are gonna try to go at Leo's Sanctuary. I remember their wisdom is... Ha! UDC is 17, they both save.
Correct.
One hit with a 21 and another hit with a natural 20. So natural 20 is a 15 points of damage and a normal hit is a 7 point of damage.
I have 1 hit point.
Yes, I can see that. And I guess the guys on the top are just gonna shoot Trego. Yeah, they're just gonna shoot Trego. First two... miss, natural 20 and the 20, which both hit because no have your shield on. Natural 20 becomes an 11 points of damage, and the normal hit is 9 points of damage. And the remaining two shoot you for miss, 23, and another natural 20. Their master is close. I mean, if you have a bad gun, shoot enough and you'll gonna natural 20 somebody. This is 16 points of damage and 4 points of damage. And they're done. Trego, it's your turn. Please kill them all.
I'm gonna try. I am going to Misty Step over here. So I'm no longer grappled. Okay, so Misty Step... Wait, why can't I open my character sheet? Okay, Misty Step is a 2nd level spell. And it's a
yes,
bonus action.
it is.
I can cast another spell, right?
Yes, you can.
Let me just check that I'm in the right position.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna miss this guy, but I'm gonna hit... Yeah, I'm gonna hit that guy instead. That's good. Yeah, pretty good. Let's do it. Destructive Wave. Those are pretty bad rolls. Well,
I am gonna say you can't choose a Necromancer because you're not aware of his position. No, fuck it. He's dead.
so
Actually,
Big
wait.
B's also gone?
He needs to make a con save. He needs to make a con save. Wasn't spell DC.
20.
Nope, he's dead. I think. Okay, no, that was me. Alright. On a save, they take half damage.
Yes.
Half damage of that is 18.
No, it's
Yes.
20. Right?
What?
Half damage is 20. Oh wait,
37?
no. Because I calculated each one like I didn't calculate each one separately. So yeah.
You also put in plus 25 when it's plus 21.
That's also true. Yeah.
It says a feat. Oh wow.
So Misty Step slamming the spear into the ground, crackling cracks of light.
And Melora, you're no longer grappled.
Okay.
As you just hear the guy next to you collapse. That's how much? 37. Nice. Anything else you want to do?
I still have movement. I don't think Bigby's hand's around, right?
I know it's gone.
I'm not going into that cloud. Let's start moving towards Zardos. Yep.
Yeah. Well,
That's it.
you'll have one shot, so I hope you guys have discussed your plan. Alright, Arlis.
Excellent. I just had a plan a second ago. Yes, that was the plan. I am going to quicken Dispel Magic on that dirty cloud over there.
Make me a spellcasting ability check.
Yes, I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos on that.
Go for it.
Where is my charisma check? Yeah, 24. I think it's gone.
Oh, it's definitely gone. It's not a level 15 spell.
Unfortunate.
Maybe next campaign. I didn't have time to make up more than level 10 spells yet.
Seeing as the cloud is gone, I will just use my movement to swing myself up on the carpet and hold on to it.
Alright.
As I will have Nidala ride forwards over this mighty steed, look down at the two that are facing it, and I will twin a fireball at both of them.
Alright. Well, look at him.
-1.
Look at you spending his sorcery points.
Guy on the right, 19 and 20.
Guy on the left you miss, guy on the right you hit.
Oh, damn.
And most likely kill. Yeah. You can't do everything, you're not Trigger.
I know. And yes, I think that's the end of my turn.
Alright. End of your turn, this guy is dead. The remaining white on the left is gonna attempt futile to attack Leos. So he's gonna walk to the side and attack Arles. His best shot is a 12, so I think he misses.
Yes.
Alright, Zardos. Another round. And we've got Melora.
Refresh my memory. Prone, they have disadvantage on attacks of opportunity, or that's
Yes.
still just regular?
Yes. And you have
Okay.
advantage on attacks against them. So if you want to shocking grasp him into oblivion, this is the best moment to do that. And because I gave you that
No.
advice, it is terrible advice.
Leos's health is getting me scared. No, I'm
It's
gonna
not
cast
his
Mass Cure
health.
Wounds.
It's just Kirin's health.
Yeah, but he dies right afterwards, I think, right? It's not like he reverts to his normal form, if I remember from the last time we cast it.
He reverts to his normal
Oh,
form.
last time
Oh,
he died because he was Power World killed.
Oh, well then if that's the case, I'm not that worried. Alright, I will, just for shits and giggles, I'm going to shillelagh him.
Well, 27 damage hits. It would have been funny, but he's not quite that dead yet.
Okay. And as a bonus action...
I mean,
Oh shoot, wait, no, the spell's gotta be a bonus
Yeah.
action.
so it was basically a bonus action to cast a spell and your action to attack him.
Right. Okay, and I'll just try to move away from him. I'll take
Okay.
the attack of opportunity.
15 to hit.
Yep, it hits.
Don't move away, he grabs you again.
Oh, they can grapple when they're prone?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
He's holding on to your ankle, and you gotta be sure he's gonna try and get a bite of that.
Oh, that's okay. I'll get him next round.
Maybe. Leos.
There's one guy around us.
Yes, there is.
The only one?
No, but not many left.
And 2 invisible necromancers.
I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds on level 5.
Oh, come on, this is boring. Kill somebody.
23 points for everyone. Except Carlos,
Jeez.
because he's super dead.
I mean, not like it would have worked on him anyway.
Oh
Right.
yeah, right, there's that.
Um,
I'm also gonna cast Sanctuary on Arlas.
Anything else you wanna do?
No.
Huh? In that case, the last remaining Blood Knight is gonna attempt. He's gonna stand up.
Who gets the Q runes?
Everyone.
Everyone? Oh.
And he's gonna attempt to bite Melora. He actually hits you with a 22. So that, if I
Okay.
remember correctly, is 7 points of piercing damage and 10 points of necrotic damage, which reduce your maximum hit points. And then while he has you grappled, he's gonna try and strike at you with his weapon, and actually hits again with a 24 to hit. And that's gonna be another 8 points of slashing damage.
I do have one quick question.
Yes.
Just being silly. So that's been like 4 or 5 hits with bite. Does that mean to get rid of this, I would have to cast 5 casts of Greater Resto?
No.
Okay.
But if this keeps going, and if you take this Blood Knight for dance, I might get you down to Arlus's level of hit points. Alright, the whites on the right that revive all stand up as one. And they shall attempt to Ruti Tuti Shuti. Alright, this guy first goes up to Melora, strikes her twice with his longsword, misses twice, because he is bad. The guy on the left side is gonna shoot Traeger twice. Miss both times. Everybody's dead over there. The guys on the gallery are gonna all shoot Melora, because why not? 22, 13. 13 misses, I'm pretty sure. You received like 15 or something.
Yeah, 15.
Alright, so that's 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. 7 points of damage, 9 points of damage, and 4 points of damage. And it's Trigger's turn.
Okay.
As you're standing in front of Zardos, Houston, you have some problems. One of his legs is twisted in a direction that the leg is not supposed to be twisting, and his chest has like deep gashes across it, like 5 or 6 of them. They aren't bleeding because he's dead, but they're deep.
Shit. Regenerate doesn't work on dead things, right?
Nope.
Fuck. I am going to. Another question.
Yes.
If I activate Aegis of Aldana as flying, the feathers, can I carry someone in normal speed?
Depends on your encumbrance level. You're strong, but your equipment is pretty heavy. And Zardos is not very heavy, but he also has a lot of equipment. Oh, I'm not sure. Top of my head, I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move over here. That's how
Alright.
much? That's 10, and then 15, right? Yeah. I'm gonna pick up Zardos as my action.
Mm-hmm.
Like, put him over my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
And now I need to take him to safety.
Alright.
Which direction though? Fuck.
I mean,
I'm gonna move him out.
you have like 5 feet of movement left, so...
Only 15.
I mean, you have 15 left.
Then
And now you're
10,
moving
yeah.
at half speed.
Yeah. Fuck. Yes, I'll move over here.
Alright. Yep. I'm really gonna go like this. Okay. That's your turn. Arles. There's like a couple pesky undead you can see.
Yes. Yes, I see them. I would just like
But can
to
you see what children like the taste of?
I would just like to angle a fireball to get this guy, but not Melora.
Okay.
And the 3 over here on the balustrade.
Can you?
How many more will there be after? Yeah, we're just doing this. I press. Okay.
So like this basically.
Did I rolled 1-6? Okay, so I can roll another d6. Oh my god, stop Discord. It's all these shitty notifications. 28 points of damage.
28 points of damage. Half of that would have been 14.
Yes.
So boom. 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 Control safe for that guy. Boom. Control safe for this guy. And the guy holding onto Melora still stands.
Okay, I will, as he still stands over there, I will throw a firebolt. Nah, do I quicken that? I'm good. I'm going to float over here.
Debatable, but okay.
Sanctuary is gone.
Alright. Alright. The white on the left, noticing your movement, is gonna do two pot shots at you. That's 22 and a 15.
Both hit.
And that's a 3 and the 3 points of damage is our two natural ones.
Excellent.
Not that hard to do on a d8. Alright. Zardos, that's another round. Your friends are unaware, but your time is running short.
This is the 7th round.
Oh, this is the 8th. Because 7th was the last one.
Right.
And we are with Laura.
Eldritch Knight.
Hey.
Second. Okay. What did you say? Jay, you said something. I missed it.
Oh, sorry. Wrong button.
Okay.
I think he said Eldritch Knight, but that's it.
Oh. I see. He's...
Yes, I Eldritch Knight everyone.
Alright, well, you will all take your turns while I admonish Jay for setting up his date plans while playing game. Although it's understandable considering his dead condition. Anyway, Jesse?
I'm so sorry. I need 1 second. I know what I want to do, but I need to figure out how I want to say it.
Okay, preferably in English.
Now I'm going to talk like Isabelle from Animal Crossing.
I have no idea how that sounds, so...
Alright, well, first things first, I need to get away from this guy, so I am going to...
Kill him.
I'm going to Thunderstep. Yes, and I will cast that. I actually got a lot of level 5s left, so I'm going to cast it at level 5.
Okay. Well, let's see. His con save is 18, your DC is 19, which means he takes all of it, which means in the wake of your departure, his insides are kinda pasted over his armor.
Okay, let me get rid of this real quick. And she's going to go down right next to Trego.
Good. I've been... Oh, yeah, whatever. Okay. That was your action.
Yes, it is.
And that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright. In that case, Leos, any fun things you want to do? I'm pretty sure the board has been wiped clean, which makes me very happy.
Yeah, just to make
Nope,
things
there's one
safe.
guy left, but...
I'm going to cast another Mass Cure Wounds on all of us.
See, Zardos, how they betray you? You've been dead for less than a minute, and they're already not counting you.
I think that's it. That's all I can do at the moment.
Alright, well, in that case, it is Treger's turn.
I am going to move. I can move only half speed. So
Yes.
5, 10. Should I hide behind the big ass Kirin, or should I try and make a
No,
run for it?
because he has legs.
He does.
I mean, he will provide some cover, but not full cover. Look at those legs. They're at least 5 foot tall. Not 7.
This is the entrance, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll move over there, and then, as my action, I will cast.
Will you?
Let me just check. It's a 1 action. Okay, so it's 1 action to cast it, and it's centered on me. Okay, I'm gonna try and cast this.
Okay, I mean, you have cast it.
Yes, and as a, you can use a bonus action. Yes, so as a bonus action, I'm gonna try and heal Leos for 2d6. He's in 30 feet, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and heal Leos.
Oh, that works. Leos is a creature. He is within 30 feet of you.
So 2d6, yes. 9.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't add the mass cure wounds. Okay, to myself. And
Okay.
that's my turn. Movement, action, bonus action. Okay.
Arlis. With the Miss Honors.
I will throw a firebolt at this one boy that's still surviving.
Please hit him.
Huh?
Please
Yes,
hit
I'm
him.
trying. I hit.
That's a hit. Dude,
I did not. Okay.
wanna guess how many hit points he had?
3.
23.
Oh shit!
Wow.
On the money, right there.
On the money. Alright, well,
I'm
the
going-
good
I'm
news...
going to float. No.
Yeah, with
float.
this, let's me swap the map because we don't care about it anymore. And... Oh, that. Alright, anything else you want to do on your turn?
No.
Alright. In that case, Zardos. That is number 9. Melora? What's up?
Right,
whatever.
I'm going to come around and I am going to step on this corpse, and I will touch Trago and give him enhanceability. And yours is charisma, I believe.
Right,
Right.
my spellcasting ability is correct.
That sounds both disturbing and creepy.
No dead man can keep me from the man I love. He's gonna get Eagle Splendor.
Okay. Alright. That's good. That's good. Now you only need an inspiration from Leos and you're all set. Leos, would you like to give them an inspiration? Oh, with your
Sure, I
Kieran.
will say as a Kieran, heal very, very good. Revive very, very good. You gotta do it.
You sound very, very inspiring.
Yes.
So-
That's
Inspiring. I almost fell asleep.
and I'm gonna hold a cure wounds on level 6
Mhm.
for when Zardos is hopefully alive again. And I mean living, actually living with a heartbeat,
Okay,
and
sure.
not just
Oh.
undead.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't think Cure Wounds has effect on undead.
He's
Maybe
an
he's not
optimist.
undead unbear.
Maybe he's not undead. Yeah, well.
Maybe the attunement is gone and he's now a normal person again. Who knows?
Yes, that's how it works. Trigger!
yeah, and I
Oh,
have
sorry.
to be near, so I'm gonna stand like essentially
Yeah,
over him with my horn
Bloody horn, dripping blood on Zardos, yes.
right on his left nipple.
There's no left nipple left.
Oh,
It's been sliced
And
clean off.
then where it used to be.
Okay.
He draws one.
Alright, Trigger. It's your turn.
Okay. So Trego's gonna put Zardos down, and he's like gonna kneel next to him. So I'm prone. Prone. Where is it? There you go. Just for flavor sake, I'm gonna active the
Just for
shield.
flavor, I'm gonna salt and pepper him.
Just no. I'm gonna active the shield feather.
Okay.
like, Feathers come out.
You know how this is gonna look if you fail?
Yeah, really bad. So my back is towards this way.
Okay.
This.
Alright,
trying
so
to cover him, but not really.
Kieran Lewis gets a wing full of feathers in his eyes.
Yes. And then I'm going to, as an
Except
action.
it's metal feathers, so it's very painful.
Yes. So as an
And go for
action,
it.
I'm going to cast Revivify.
Alright. Cast it, please.
That is.
Please
That's it.
expand the diamonds.
Yes, I will subtract.
Yes, I'll remove my spell. Just a sec. Yep. Okay.
And please make me use spellcasting ability check at advantage.
Okay, that's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I'm gonna bend luck it upwards for good measure. 24.
You cast a spell and see the diamond dust seep deep into Zardus's bloodied torso. Really, it's just almost the black ichor dripping down his corpse. You see no change. The wounds are not closing, the nipple is not regrowing, and the heart is not beating. But he opens his eyes as he returns to life.
Oh,
You can take the unlife out of a boy, but you can't take the boy out of the unlife.
He wakes up, and then I'm gonna slap him with a bonus action and give him 2d6 of healing from Aura of Vitality.
Alright. And with this, we are officially out of initiative.
Question: with his healing, do we see a difference in him?
As in his wounds recovering?
I mean,
yeah.
I tried to heal
Nope.
its 7 hit points with Aura of Vitality.
No, his leg gets fixed. But the slashed up chest remains slashed up.
I will go over to Zardos and say, just hold still for a minute, and I'm going to try regeneration at level 8 on him.
Okay, can I expend... Are we out of initiative?
We are out of initiative.
We are in initiative?
We are out of initiative.
Oh, so I'm just gonna use all of the rounds of Aura of Vitality on Zardos.
And I'm going to try the
Okay.
regeneration to try and cure his wounds.
Alright. You pour magic into him from Tragon and from Melora. Look up what the generation actually does. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
And you wait for something to happen. Whether it happens or not, we'll find out after the break.
Yeah.
And we're back. So, as Zardos' body opens its eyes, you pump it full of healing magic. And watch as slowly those wounds begin to close.
It works.
How you doing?
Yeah, that felt weird.
Which part?
The dying part. Not sure how you guys do this all the time.
Anyway.
No idea.
After a while.
I'm just glad that worked. I wasn't sure with you being, not quite
Also-
alive.
Mortally challenged.
Mortally challenged, yes.
And I'm sorry that I had to kill another one of your siblings.
Like I said, it's which had to be done.
I don't
Back
think
your
it
sword.
had to be done.
Oh, I think so. I think so. It had to be done. What do you think would have happened if we just left? He would
No,
have
not left, but convince him to join our side.
Fuck that. Never. He wouldn't. Did you hear how he was talking? He was thinking that Zardos is the crazy one.
He was thinking about conquering this world with his undead army.
Yes.
Either way, it was gonna sooner or... I mean, you might have been able to use him for a while against Gaul or whatever, but sooner or later you would have had to deal with him anyway.
Yeah, but even if we had used him against Gaul, imagine how many undead he would have then have under his command.
Yeah, it would have only gotten worse the longer he was here. No,
Yeah.
it was fine what we did.
Well, I don't want to interrupt your party, ladies and gentlemen, but it's been a couple of minutes and you are in the heart of technically an enemy fortress.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Oh,
Oh.
did the healing work?
Yeah, my Aura Vitality I think worked.
Do we still have ways out of here?
We might want to give Zardos his sword back. Also, I don't know if you want to drink from that cup or whatnot.
Zardos, you lost all of your attunements because you died.
I'll hand over the sword to him.
Quick question, which ways out of here do we have? We can all turn back into clouds, that'll certainly work.
Yeah, we
I
can
think
just.
that's
We'll have-
the best one.
What's the sword look like now?
Oh yeah, what does it look like?
Actually, right now it looks like a longsword. Because you were the one who completed it. It shaped itself to Barros's preferences.
Yeah, I'll pick it up. Yeah, I'll see how this.
Yeah, before you attune to it again.
Yep.
I just want to point out one thing. I truly believe that you will do the right things. But if you sidestep, you will be walking a very, very narrow line.
Yes.
If you do sidestep,
Now, like I said, if I
just don't. Just don't. I believe in you that you can do it, but please be careful.
don't plan to or want to, and honestly, if I do end up out of line, I hope you guys will stop me.
I will.
It's the last thing I want.
Do your thing with it.
Uh,
Maybe
Go ahead.
once we get out of here.
Yeah, and if you want to tell me how you would like your ashes handled in case you do step out of line, then, we are welcome to do so.
Just spread them somewhere nice.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good. I have
Aubrey.
this in mind.
Don't you need to attune to it and then kill someone with it and then drink the cup or something?
The sword is red now, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have to kill anyone at the moment, but we'll find out.
How about we do that once we're a little bit away from here? Let's turn into clouds and fly the fuck out of here. But we'll need to. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with the rest of this army here.
Yeah,
Maybe we. How about we tell the mages that they might need to take care of this for us. We have other things to do.
Or the
I'll go take a look at the cup, though. Over here.
While he's doing that, I want to cast Greater Restoration on myself. I have one thing left.
Yeah. After you cast Great Restoration, your hit points return to normal, your maximum. So, Zagas, you wanna walk up the stairs and up to the crackling chalice of unholiness?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I might have been calling it a chalice. It is not physically a cup. It is a condensed, whirling red globule surrounded by really dreadful feeling aura.
So, if what is that thing exactly? If you like lick it, then you will be the master of the undead here.
From what I understand, at the very least, I think Barrow's sword might control the undead, but this would remove at least a number of the disadvantages of being undead. From my understanding,
So you'd be alive again?
I don't know.
Is this something you want to risk?
Can we hold this place for an hour?
Likely.
We just need to shut the door.
There's still 2 necromancers running about.
Two that you have fought in this
No.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that we know of.
Oh, without their master, what are they gonna do?
They ran off, kind of cowardly. Probably what? I said, this gives us the best chance of.
So we're staying here.
I'd like to give it a shot.
So you don't exactly know what will happen if you touch that thing.
Not at all.
And you were told by the sword that you should touch that thing?
That I should collect the other parts of it and drink.
Well, first we'll have to wait here an hour just to attune to the thing.
Yeah.
And then you'll probably have to talk to it, apologize that you didn't kill it. Not it, get the kill, whatever.
I will shore this place up a bit, I think. Done. There
Yeah.
aren't... what are there for entrances? Are these here entrances too that lead to other places?
These are mostly entrances into that hallway under the gallery. So it's like entrances into the gallery. The gallery itself has other stairways, but it's basically one stairway on the left and one stairway on the right. There aren't dozens of them. This is still a well defendable position. So there are basically only 3 entrances into this room. One on the left, one on the right, and one that you enter through.
Done.
Do you mean on the left? Is that up top when you come down these stairs here? Or is
under
it
the
this
gallery,
one
under
here?
the gallery. Yeah.
This one here.
Well, it's
Okay.
not exactly it, it's further in, but let's say that's it, yeah, sure.
Okay. In that case, I will close that up basically by telling everyone to get over here, you know, just like, and up there, so we're somewhat closer, and I will just wall of stone, keep concentrating on it to establish another permanent line between us and them.
Alright.
Which it will be permanent after 10 minutes.
Might be able to help with this. I gotta look at the spell though. I can't remember how long Wall of Thorns lasts.
A minute, I think.
Okay, yeah, if it's only up 10 minutes, yeah, it's not worth it.
Mine is permanent after 10, so that's why I'm doing it.
And I'll start attuning.
Can we take a short rest then? After one.
Can try. I
I'll
guess.
stay guard.
Oh, I need to check how many hit dice Kieran has.
Alright, so you begin to take your short rest, or at least try to take a short rest. While Zardos attempts to attune to his, well, not his, but to a sword. I assume, oh, I don't assume, what do the rest of you do?
I am chilling. I do not need a short rest, so I am on the lookout.
Same here. I don't need a short rest, so I'll be also on the lookout. I'll be listening, like, for stuff that over the wall or whatever.
Sure, make me perception checks.
I'm going to take a short rest.
That's a good one. Zardos?
I am just okay. Sure.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot that Aris has different definition of being on the lookout.
Yeah, I mean, this is the definition of being on the
He's
lookout.
awake. Just by the he's awake.
He's
That's it.
awake on the carpet and he's sort of paying attention.
We can be on the lookout while taking the short rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I would. 27.
Alright.
Wait, you said we can, right? If so, I'll do a perception.
Yeah.
So I expended 10 d12 out of 16.
By the way, for your short rest hit dice, you should really like amp up the +5 by ×8 or.
I already did.
Yeah, just for.
I rolled way more than I should have. I just wanted to cut it short.
Oops. So we are rolling hit dice, right?
By the way, Zardos should have gotten some more healing because he got regenerate cast on him.
Oh,
By the end of the hour, you'll basically heal 100 hit points. No, wait. No, you'll heal to full because it's 10 hit points each minute. So, like 10 minutes is 100 hit points.
okay.
But you'll heal up to full eventually. Get a taste of what it means like to be a real vampire, where you don't need magic to regenerate.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, that would be very nice. Alright. Strangely enough, nobody disturbs your rest. and you hear no intruders attempting to break through the walls they have created. Although some of you with 25 and plus impressive perceptions do hear commotion in the castle, which, as time of the rest goes on, seems to fade and disappear, as if the castle is being swiftly evacuated and the rats are abandoning the ship with as much of the pie as they can bring.
Hey, idea. I could send a message to Rubius and tell him about this threat, that they might need to send someone to take care of it,
Yeah,
to the king,
Sounds good.
because we might not be able to take care of it in the long run at the moment, because we have other things to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they're
Let-
gonna start spreading with no master around, better sooner than later.
I'm gonna compose a message.
Alright. Well, you do that, and as our process, Dardus, you have attempted to finish your attunement to the sword. At the end of the hour, I would like you to make a charisma saving throw, or fail it willingly.
Yeah, I'll fail it.
Alright. You watch as Zardos kinda goes into trance-like stance, kneeling in the fountain of blood. As the noises of your friends fade around you, Zardos, you are greeted by yet unseen images. The black void is gone. The ballroom that you've seen previously is gone. You are in a throne room, and you kneel at the foot of a throne, upon which sits a woman of incredible beauty, breathtaking, charming. She looks upon you from up high, and though her features have changed, matured, sharpened, become even more beautiful, still recognize the glare of the blood Empress, I suppose, at this point.
You're looking better.
One of us is.
Fair enough.
Well, have you come here to plead or to beg?
I've come here to finish things.
Finish things. That's one thing I failed to do. That paladin holds a greater hold again over me than you do.
It's a pretty strong guy.
What do you want? I'm not sure there's any business between us left.
Well, you say that, but still have work to do. Regardless of how things happened, you have been recombined, have been fed. And we need to move forward to something new.
You keep stating the facts, but you haven't mentioned one thing. What do you have to do with all of this?
I am the last one standing,
And?
regardless of how it happened. And I am looking to make something out of this going forward. Something new. You keep talking about recreating the old empire, but they fell for a reason. Old ways help somewhat, but if you want something new, new ways have to begin. Something different has to start. Something that will hopefully last much longer than the previous one.
I shall see about that. I wonder how you will do any of that without me. I still haven't heard you beg, or grovel, or plea. I am, frankly, rather disposed to just send you packing.
So
I'll
you
have
could
my
do
lawyer
that.
send in the papers later.
And you could do that, but I think you'd be missing out.
Me? You have missed so much. There has been a change in this relationship, darling. You made me promise and you've broken it. The only
promise?
thing you promised me you failed to do. I don't see what I need you for anymore. And you're not
Did
giving
I
me
re-
any reasons.
Did I really fail? You're complete.
Yes, thanks to your brother.
Well, like I said, I could have
Is
left
he
you in
though?
the. If I had just left you anywhere else, that never would have happened. I was still a major part of you being complete, regardless of how the final steps happened.
Yes, a peasant could have carried me to the slaughter.
Could
Would
have,
he
but
be worthy of the throne? I wanted a man worthy of sitting beside me, an emperor. You've been nothing more than a squire.
yes, and I told you when this started that I was going to do things my way.
Well, the time is over.
It was done my way, things were finished as I wanted them to be. This is where we are.
Well, if those lights make you sleep better.
Not at all. Sleep just the same as always.
I see that we're not getting anywhere. You've been so busy sharpening your tongue, you forgot to sharpen your skills. I could go on with all I've told you, Souls. Your new way of being so afraid of committing. You lost everything.
Actually, I wasn't. I was committing.
You didn't.
I
You
just wasn't.
rejected everything I offered.
When I drank blood, I just wasn't willing to kill my siblings. As I told you I was. As I told you from the start. Outside of that, I've done everything else.
This is how this is going to go. If you want this sword, you will do something for me.
Such as.
I'm tired of being carried around by fools. I want a body, a proper body. You'll give me one, and you can keep the shell of the sword. Now as for the chalice, you'll have to kneel really low to get that from me. Because nobody else knows how it works. And you could do a lot with it. Bring your sister back. Bring anybody back. Purify the blood that flows within your veins.
And that's what you want. Always something else.
Why wouldn't I? After all, I'm not the one who failed. You did.
I did exactly what I wanted to do. I didn't fail.
Call it however you want. A failure by any other name is just a second. You are and further away from proving to me that you're worthy than you were before this. And we know very well how you will fare without me in your hands.
I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, wanna give it a try? Will your friend be able to bring you back again?
Just looking at her.
Your delusions begin to bore me. Disappear.
Yep.
The room fades. And you wake up, knees and blood, kneeling in front of the blood chalice. You feel no connection to the sword.
Do we see him come back to, like,
Yeah,
visible consciousness?
Gets startled.
How did it go?
Not well.
Nowhere?
Nope.
Well, maybe that's for the better then. Let's toss her into a volcano.
Won't that kill Zardos?
I don't know.
I'm
Will it?
not sure.
No idea. But I'm more than happy to toss that sword into a volcano. For all it's already done.
Maybe we can hand it over to Lady Kazar for safekeeping for now.
What exactly happened?
Yeah,
Why?
yeah. Actually, give us the story.
Why were you not given the power? You completed the sword.
Yep. Well, as usual, she's sulking, and she would in order to do any of that, she says she requires a body.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
Nope. That is a nope.
You are a very capable fighter without that sword.
Yeah.
You'll be of great value in any circumstance. I am not willing to create whatever's in there, a body, or give it to them. I think that just sounds like we are creating the next big target we would have to go after if we do that.
Exactly.
I say we take it to Khazar.
For now, just get out of here and
Well,
come back some other time, please.
Yeah.
let's go. Let's turn into some clouds and see what's happening.
Yeah, also, a quick question before we leave. Was there any response from either the king or Rubius?
Yeah, let me read your messages.
It's essentially the same one.
Yeah, you get messages from both of them. Both basically responding that they will see what they can do about this. But Rubius offering a much shorter timetable because he can teleport and stuff.
Okay, that's good. I'll relay that they both got back and
Excellent.
told us to that they would take care of it.
Okay, that's
Well, they will try to take care of it.
They will
No
try.
Yeah, might need to bring in
promise
like
they will
Nachanai or someone to
Yeah.
unholy this or
I don't know.
reholy this place.
Maybe Lady Kazar feels like sparring with a couple of thousand undead. I
Yeah,
don't know.
she has nothing
Long
better
as
to
you-
do.
As long as you don't call it sparring, but more like taking a walk in the park, she might be up for it.
Yeah, probably dusting for her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's fly back as clouds to the forest, and Melora, can you still take us back to Kreuz? Not to Kreutzung, to Nebo?
Lady Kazar clearing out
Yeah.
the city.
Basically what I imagine, yes.
Gonna recast Windwalk on all of us.
Right.
I'm not sure if it still holds up, but I'm just gonna recast it anyway.
Okay.
Let's go. And let's get can we get an idea of what is happening in the city as we sort of fly straight out of this palace building and up into the air?
The number of undead is not as small as you dreaded it to be, but they seem to have become aimless. They're no longer cleaning up. Their movements are erratic, chaotic, pointless, and you notice that they slowly begin to basically drift away from the city. I mean, it's very slow since their movement is so chaotic, but given enough time, they will accidentally spread everywhere.
Yeah, makes
And
sense.
it's not like these are powerful undead, most of them are just skeletons and zombies. Then again, it doesn't take much to overrun a village.
No, it really doesn't. But that's why we have people coming. This is fine. This is not so bad. I was expecting worse.
I mean, worst case scenario, this is gonna be a background story for a new adventure. My parents were killed by undead that were let go by a powerful adventuring group. I've sworn to become powerful and take revenge upon them.
Excellent.
I mean, there's lots of that going around. I mean, the random explosions out at sea, the armies of dead. Lots of little things happen.
Yeah, let's fly back to the forest, land there. Can you get us back today? Laura?
Laura?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I can.
Oh, okay, excellent. In that case, let's do that. Back to Nebo it is.
Alright. Do you have any magic left?
For me? Oh yeah. I had one level 6 left.
So not much.
Plenty.
And I still had a level 9.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised I still have a lot.
I barely have anything left. I have a level 9 left, and 3 level 2,
Oh,
and 1 level 5.
you have a level 9 left? Oh, you mean as a Kirin, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's cheating. It's like a second. Okay,
What
yeah.
time is it of the day?
By the time you return to Neba, it's gonna be like 4 in the evening. Brought you back. Yeah, so middle of the afternoon, I guess. Well,
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said it's middle of the afternoon.
Oh,
What do you wanna do?
Let's tell Kazar what happened.
Yes. That sounds excellent.
Yeah.
yeah, I want to check on, see if Ralph is there too. I haven't really heard much from him in a while.
Oh, by the way, could someone dispel me? I don't think I fit into the house this way.
Oh,
I can try, but
Try.
I think Trigger's way to spell you is gonna be stab, stab, stab.
I'm not putting another animal down for you guys.
Hey guys, have you ever wondered how Kirin tastes like? Bless you.
do you want me to try, Leos?
I want you to dispel me, yes.
Yeah, dispel. Okay. Yeah, I'll cast Dispel Magic.
I will likely bend it
Alright.
upwards. Well,
Make me a spellcasting ability check.
Spellcasting ability check. How do I?
Just
Charisma
charisma check. Just click on charisma. On the left.
19.
That's
Is it-
19.
exactly what you
Yeah,
need.
that's exactly what you
Yeah.
need.
perfect.
Suddenly, Leos recovers all of his spell slots. Except for the 9th one.
Full HP.
Well, it's something that I didn't get to try today, but that's okay.
It'll be fun. We'll get plenty more opportunities to try almost.
Oh,
A gift.
World sends you gives plenty of those chances.
I would like to get to know the feeling of tossing something into volcano, you know? Sounds very...
We've
I
been
don't
to
know.
volcanoes more than once.
Yeah, but not like to destroy an evil object.
Like a
I'm
ring.
sure we,
Last time it was an evil dragon. Imaginary one.
I mean, we kind of jumped into lava pools in the fire plane, didn't we?
I did.
No, they just did.
Ah, right.
Did I?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
turned into a demon thingy.
It's not a demon, it's an elemental. I think.
You know, I wouldn't.
I don't know either, I just know what they feel like. And it felt more like elementally.
Where in this house is Lady Khazar?
Everywhere she is the house.
You see a camera go. Zzz.
I'm curious. I wonder if would we say the sword was cursed if it changed you into an undead sort of? Well, scratch that. I'm sorry. She doesn't know what an undead is. Will we-
I'm fairly certain we've fought enough
Uh,
for you.
but
Yeah,
she
I
doesn't
think
know
so.
that he was. Oh yeah. All right. Okay. Since the sword could, would the sword be considered cursed since it changed you into what you became, Zardos?
Possibly.
It's definitely accursed.
You know, I think curse might be like too light of a word for something that makes you undead. Like I only loved eating shit when I got cursed. Turning
Wait,
undead.
what?
Oh yeah, that happened.
It wasn't
That happened.
literal shit. It was like I enjoyed things that had rotten.
He ate sewer stuff and yeah.
Rotten meats and shit. It was to be fair, it felt very nice to me back then.
It
So,
was disturbing.
yes. Anyway, so I think turning undead in comparison seems somewhat like, you know, the extra cursed version or something like that.
Hear me out for this because I don't know if this might be a plausible idea or not. Greater Restoration does work to get rid of cursed items from people. What if we could use that to separate? If this is, I don't know if it is a curse, but what if it is a curse? What if we cast it on that item and we separate whatever it is that happened to Zardos from the sword? Would that get rid of the threat?
Well, in
Sure.
that case, I'll just cast Remove Curse, though I don't have it prepared today.
I also don't think.
How about we talk to Lady Khazar about it
that-
before we start wasting time on this?
That's a good idea. She probably knows a little more than all of us combined. So.
And I mean, that item is cursed because it's a two-timing backstabbing
On-
bitch
on
in
it.
there.
Okay, honestly,
Trigo.
the sword is not going to be of help anymore. That's what I got from you, Zardos, correct?
Seems that way.
Okay. How about we just give it to Lady Khazar, and we tell her, hey, stow that away to the room of forbidden things, and maybe get rid of the curse.
Yeah, and try
She can
another
do it.
forbidden item, like the book or something. I don't know.
True, I do have options. She's not the only game in town.
You
Yeah.
might want to upgrade your sugar daddy, yes.
Yeah, exactly. I
I
don't need
Hey,
you. I have the death god.
Zardos, would you like to play for the other team?
I didn't know you swing like that, Zardos.
Well, let's see what Lady Khazar has to say.
Yeah. Let's look for her.
How
Do we
does
find
your
her?
looking for Lady Khazar look like? Do you like spread around the mansion, shouting Lady Khazar? Zar, zar, zar.
I'm gonna go back to the room where I met her last and
Where it happened.
see if she's in there. Politely knock on the door if it's closed.
She is not.
If Emma Vane's here, I'll ask her where's Khazar?
Amavin you do find. She tells you that she is in her workshop trying to figure out the orc was the dragon world.
We know where the workshop is, right?
No, you've never been there.
Could you direct
There's
us
a
there?
lot of parts in the mansion you've never been in. Like a whole half of the mansion.
Oh.
Time for some exploring. Go dungeon crawl through the mansions.
Right? So as you go through the door you're not supposed to go through, you'll die. End of campaign.
Mm.
I didn't say I follow.
Well, I did promise you to end this campaign eventually. It is good that it ended in such a friendly manner.
It's amazing how doors are always the epic big bad guy at the end. Doors
Pretty
are
much.
fucking awful.
Amawin tells you that if you're here, she knows you're here, and she will come out when she finds
Okay.
it appropriate to come out.
Then that's
And it's
I don't know.
it would be a really bad
Drink some
idea
hot
for you
milk.
to interrupt her right now, both because she's kind of doing an important thing, and because, well,
It's dangerous to interrupt Lady Kazar
Yes.
for your own health.
yes, yes.
I understand.
Oh. By the way, Zardos, that shadow blade thingy.
Yep.
I cast shadow blade.
You have
I
a
can-
sword?
I can do that too now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Everybody pretends to be surprised after getting spoiled by me.
It's a nice spell. Should do you some good.
Yeah.
Can be very handy.
I stow it away.
Might want to gear up a bit and maybe protect yourself a bit more if you're going to plan on fighting us in the front lines. Well, fighting with us in the front.
No, I got a gift from the Raven Queen, where I don't need to do that.
Other than that,
I can cast True Polymorph now 3 times a day.
Oh wow.
I will not die anymore. Oh, I'm lying.
mhm.
More power word kills, huh?
I hold out my hand. I use my action to summon the bow,
Oh, what is that?
and you see this dark, like almost blackish wooden bow that has like raven heads at the end where the string is attached to. Oh, by the way, I don't have any arrows for it. Can you give me some?
Oh yeah, I got
I
You don't need arrows for this.
Oh, I don't.
Nope. They are magically
I-
conjured when you pull back the string.
Oh,
And the string
Look at this.
itself is not real, and as you pull out the bow, there's no string. When you activate the weapon, shadow connects to ravens and serves the string.
mm,
It is very edgy.
I don't.
Yeah,
need
that was
arrows for
awesome.
it. I just pull it and shoot.
It's like the edgier is I'm gonna give you a sword of edges where everything is gonna be an edge, like the handle is an edge, the guard is an edge, the pommel is an edge.
But that's
What?
when you just have Lord Edge as figurehead.
Yes.
His face that you grip.
I mean, yeah, you're blink, it shoots. Actually, are you sure you want to shoot in Lady Kazar's house?
No, no,
Okay.
I will not do that.
So you pull the string and the arrow basically like materializes. And you're like, oh, that's cool. You let go of it in the shadow, and the arrow just.
Yeah.
A literal weapon from the gods. From
I
the
have
gods.
no idea
That is
what
awesome.
it does. She just asked me, "Hey, dickhead, what do you want?" And she showed me like 1,000 weapons, and I said all of them, and then she almost killed me again. And then it was like, yeah, point at one, you asshole, and then I was like, give me that one.
Speaking of, we'll need to get Zardos a new weapon, huh? I mean, I guess your Shadow Blade is good enough, but
I mean, you have your shadow blade. That is a heavy hitting thing, isn't it?
It was very helpful.
I mean, you can keep my weapon of warning if you want.
No, I think I want to give that back to you already.
No, you still have it. I can't attune to it. Oh, by the way, what's our armor situation? Do we have like really good medium armor?
This +2 armor, medium armor, if you want that.
Which one?
I think the +2 started leather.
That's light
That's
armor.
lighter.
That's
That's
light
what he
armor.
was
Oh yeah,
thinking, right?
lighter.
I think the best
Medium
medium armor you have is green dragon hide, dragon scale armor.
Yeah, I'm currently attuned to that one, but
Okay.
I don't know if we have a medium armor that is giving
No.
me more AC than them.
You had no medium armor character, so you had no reason to find any medium armor.
Wait, isn't Melora medium armor?
Oh yes, but hers is just fire resistance armor, it has no bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the ice resist armor you get as well.
Oh yeah, also half plate actually, yeah. You
The
have the ice
half-plate
resist.
is
It's
14 plus 2,
15 plus 2, I
That from
think.
but disadvantage on dex
Yes.
stealth check.
Yes.
So,
While
Dex.
breastplate, you can. I mean, if it wasn't a magical armor, you could have just disassembled half plate into breastplate, but you're not sure if that will break the enchantment.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Okay.
breastplate is not better than your scale mail. Well, it doesn't have disadvantage on stealth, but
Do we have any other side quests before we go to the dragon?
Laura.
Yeah, trying to figure out what that prophecy was for me.
let's do that tomorrow.
no, let's do everything today.
The
Oh,
Feywild.
What?
Feywild.
Can you repeat the prophecy again, Laura?
Yes. I need to. Let me try to remember it. And by that, I need to pull up the notes. Hold on. It was where borders are thin between matter and dream. Storms will forever call her to the spiral of Altair. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. And I know I.
You're the English person, you tell me.
Oh.
Altar is a place to sacrifice stuff, right? Or pray.
Oh,
Or...
yeah.
I mean, also the other one. Didn't you use some spell to talk to like nature or something?
Yeah. Trying to find. I know I typed it down somewhere. Basically, it said something about a shrine lost in time in the Feywild Forest.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Here's what it was. In the Forest of Fey, under cover of stormlight, shrine that lost to time lay, spiral sparks of storm might. I can create a thunderstorm, but I am going to have to wait till tomorrow to get. No, actually, I can cast it at a lower circle.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna say I'd prefer to chill for a day personally, but I
Yeah,
mean
I'm
it's
fine with-
already 4. We can go there in the morning. Just
No.
we have a route out of everything too.
So this sounds to me like both of them point towards the Feywild, where it crosses over to the Fey Wild.
Yeah.
That's a mouthful.
I think from what you used to say, there was something like it, right? When you and Prego went there the first time, when we were told to not follow you.
What?
Yeah.
Went there
The
already?
last time we were in the Feywild,
Wait, was I around for that?
I think so, yeah.
My memory is a bit foggy.
Oh,
was-
no,
It
Was
might have
that
been
one-
just on the border. Was it still Pip?
no, it was
think
Pip.
Solana- It was.
Okay.
I think Pip just left after that.
Okay, yeah, it must
Yeah, I
have
think
been
so.
right on the edge.
Yeah, I just remember
Yeah.
that I was with in the Blind Forest.
So the thing is, they've made an experience there before, where it was just the two of them, and maybe it was that place, and you just needed to add a storm. Who knows?
Yeah. I could turn into Kieran and also change the weather, and we can just summon up something big.
I love it, it's like, we have a problem, I turn into Kieran. Problem gone.
All of them disappear, yeah.
Why don't you just play you Kim? Why don't you marry him?
What if you could?
I mean, to be fair, in real life, if any of us could marry Kieran, who wouldn't?
Kieran's
I know
fine.
Shiny would. She'd marry any horse.
I mean, she hasn't married you yet.
love horses. Yep, she's
Well, at the threat of sounding a bit R18, now we know why she and Trey are dating.
Wow.
Oh no.
No. Let's
Okay, let's
Tell
call him
man.
Mr. Tripod.
Okay.
Yeah, going back in character.
Let's go tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to prepare. I'd like to prepare every thunder and lightning spell I have. Just to be safe. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, let's wait for Lady Kazar, drop off the Nono sword, and
This is my no sword.
that sounds like a
spear.
synonym. That so much sounds like a synonym for dick. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't even thought about that.
Sorry. Okay, and then we chill for the day.
Yeah. I mean, we do need to rest for today. I don't think we're doing any more
Well, I don't.
intense action stuff.
I'm okay.
Alright. So I guess you like spread out, clean yourselves up. You do need a lot of that. Get some food. You also have been missing lunch, dinner. Yeah.
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 Right. Zardos, make me a charisma saving throw.
You can fail it.
Hmm?
I
Oh,
think I did.
question.
Alright.
Do my auras now function as normal?
Yes. Yours basically started functioning as normal as soon as you left the throne room.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, in that case, I guess you'll just spend a couple hours chilling, resting, cleaning up, getting food, pooping for a week. I mean, a week's worth of pooping. Jesse and Selem are gone somewhere, so I can't ask them.
Oh no, I'm back.
Oh, okay, yeah. Anything you want to do? Anything specific?
I just want to check and see if I almost wanted to call him Malik. Ralph is around.
Ralph. No, he's not around.
Okay.
We just gotta check more often when we switch places.
There's also
Yeah.
a chance that you've been spending too much time on Lady Kazar's palace, and she told you it is dimensionally protected. So maybe Ralph can't get inside.
Oh.
It's hard to say. I don't know.
Can I go outside of the mansion and check?
I mean, you can try.
I'd like to, please.
Alright.
We haven't checked in on him in a while.
Make me an investigation check. Alright, you walk all over Lady Kazar's garden, and as big as it is, it's not that big. And you don't find Ralph anywhere.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'll come up sometime.
Which is either good news or bad news. Depending on what he's eating right now.
Wonderful.
Alright. Tell him anything you wanted to do? A couple hours of downtime?
He wasn't.
A couple hours of downtime? Do you want to do something aside from eating, cleaning? Alright.
No, I'm good.
I want to keep an eye on Zardos.
Okay, sure. Trigger, Zardos, yours the last ones. Anything you want to do?
I'm just hanging out with the group.
Yeah.
Hang out, shooting the shit, you know?
Yeah.
The usual.
Probably like small talk with Leos and Zardos and Arlis that are in the room because
Leos
Guessing.
doesn't small talk. He's just sitting there silently.
Trigo's gonna attempt to try with each and every one, and they all like turn him down, but he keeps on going and going.
No, not
Yeah,
all of them.
I'm gonna go do some shopping.
How about you don't go anywhere today? Until we have dealt with the sword.
It'll be real quick.
She might be a little upset, maybe, that you're trying to drop her off.
What do you want to buy?
And not trying to drop her off, just asking for information. Just that, and if anyone knows how to get another body, probably be Lady Kazar.
She's not getting a body.
But yeah, I'm just gonna run out and grab some. Just grab some potions and stuff.
I can do that for you if you'd like. You can
I actually could use a few.
If it's better if you chill around. Yeah, I can just go and pick up stuff.
That's always nice.
What happens if you do get her a body? Like, does the sword disappear? Does the sword manifest as a body? Like, how does it work?
As far as I know, she gets a body, and then the sword, just I guess a sword.
Just a normal sword?
So, if I understand this correctly, you get absolutely no benefits from it, and we get to reap all the horrible shit that comes up with
I mean,
it.
he gets a sword.
No,
What?
but
Yeah, but it's a normal sword.
She didn't say it's a normal sword.
Yeah, no idea it's normal, but
no benefits. You think no benefits?
so I'll get up and go grab some food then.
I follow him.
I will head to the city to the potion shop on Bastic and whatever else is called.
Wrong city.
Wrong. He's in
Yes.
Castle? Okay. I don't know. Okay. I'm just going to potion shop
Alright.
and buying all of their normal and greater potions of healing.
Let's see if they have any.
All of them.
There are 14,000. You are now in a lot of debt.
Up to 7k.
Funnily enough, they have only 2 potions of healing and 1 potion of greater healing.
I'm gonna ask them if this is normal for your potion shop. You should stock up a little, I think.
The shopkeeper goes.
Oh no, it's Italian.
Yes.
I don't speak to him. I know this. I don't speak to him. No.
He's the only shopkeeper in there.
Okay, I buy normal price. Or what's normal price for the greater one?
15,500. I don't want to bother looking up.
500. Okay. And the other ones are 2. Okay, I will add it.
Is there anyone that you do talk, Arliss?
I just don't like this guy's act. All there is to it.
Also, you don't like. Oh, I'm not there.
Yeah, Trego would probably go with Arliss just to make sure he doesn't splurge.
We don't. Gotta go. We only have 7k left. We can't splurge.
Oh, I thought you meant like in case of he has his magical splurge where he like,
No.
ejaculates magic.
By the way, that one is very pent up at the moment. Yes, I used Tides of Chaos before the combat was over, so yes, that is it.
Would you like to release?
No, I
Okay.
will save it for day tomorrow.
In his sorcerer's escapades, Ardis has become a little bit addicted to the feeling of holding in a surge.
Yeah, that's a
The longer you hold it in, the more pleasant the release.
Yeah, the bigger the release. The
He likes to tease it
still-
a little
I
bit.
still remember him metaphoring it to holding pee inside.
Yes.
yes, that was
Yeah.
the first metaphor established for it. Yeah.
Speaking of, so Lady Kazar's restroom then.
You don't get to go to the her restroom, you get to go to the guest restroom.
But I'm sure hers is so much better. She has heated seats.
And
Yeah,
traps.
It also has death as a consequence for using it.
Have you ever gone to like female only bathroom?
Oh god.
Nothing
No,
sounds
but
little.
I have never heard good things about female bathrooms in my life.
True.
I mean,
Depends
no,
on where you go.
it's a good
I
bathroom.
mean,
it's
I mean
just-
public bathrooms.
Yeah.
I hear they are very dirty.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. Some of them are.
It's not like it's bad. It's just like that the porcelain throne is just a little bit too small and a little bit too low. It's just uncomfortable. You're like sitting in like your thing is like hitting the wall. It's cold, unpleasant. Ugh. Anyway. Alright, yeah, so you two go out for like, I don't know, like 40-50 minutes to the nearest potion shop to get that crap and then return. Leos, you hang out with Zardos to make sure he doesn't do anything creepy. Do you like go into the toilet with him?
Yes.
Alright, sure, you do that. Oh boy.
He's undead. You're not. You don't
just-
need.
I just want to make sure that my buddy is all right.
Alright, I mean, sure.
I mean, he's free to stop me.
Alright, sure. You two spend a little bit of very intimate moment of Zardos trying to remember what it's like to poop. And you're just watching him. And after a while, a bit more awkward staring, you get out of there and you... How do I call it? I guess it's gonna be Emmeline who finds you and tells you that Lady Khazar is not done, but she's done for now, so if you wanted to do something, you are welcome to go and talk to her.
Yeah. Zardos, you want to talk to her now?
Dragon Darius, you haven't returned yet back.
Oh, we haven't returned. Okay, I thought we returned.
No, not yet. You'll be back in like half an hour.
Yeah, that'd be nice, but first I'm going to... where is it?
Ah, shit. Nah.
First will be your action.
Let's make me a perception check.
Perception check.
Ah. Alright. Yeah. You follow Amawain to meet up with Lady Khazar. You get there. You're alone.
God fucking damn it, Zardos. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Lady Khazar and say, yeah, so we killed Zardos' brother. Technically, Trego killed him, and as much as I could gather, the sword is now bitchy. And Zardos is exploring the option of getting whatever is in the sword a new body. And I'm a bit worried about him. Do you know where he is in this house? I can't. He was
You
just behind
see
me
Lady
now.
Khazar kind of close her eyes and concentrate a little bit. He's just left my mansion.
God fucking.
Define bitchy.
Hmm?
Define bitchy. What was the deal that they made?
She isn't. Did Zardos share everything? I can't exactly remember if he said the deal would be to give her a body. And
Yeah, I
Yes.
asked that before I went with
Okay.
Arliss shopping.
then I will share exactly that with Lady Kazar, and I don't know if that means that he will go into the city and stab someone, and then just, I don't know, transfer the soul of that sword into that creature. But we need to find him.
Well, that's what happens when you let things take their course
Yeah.
without being wise about it. Still, this goes kind of counterproductive against everything you wanted to do.
Yeah.
At the risk of sounding hypocritical, are you sure it's not worth it?
So, whatever Zardos told me sounded like there was some essentially vampire lordess, I don't know, that is in that sword. Do we really want that to come back? To restore an empire that has been destroyed thousands of years ago?
Eventually.
We do want that?
She might do that eventually. All I'm saying is that him without a proper weapon might be a problem with what we're facing. And any of the weapons I have under lock don't talk to you before they kill you. Well, some of them do. But they usually don't sound as reasonable as your relationship has been. It is a lesser known fact about vampires, but they are pretty big on keeping to their word.
Fuck.
You know better. If you wanna run after him, run after him. But he's out of my mansion. I don't know where he went.
Fuck. Is Melora still at the house, or did she go with Trago?
She didn't say that she did.
He would have probably just been staying in the garden.
Yeah, I'm gonna search for Melora.
Okay.
And I will tell Lady Kazar I at least want to know what the fuck he's planning.
That is
Maybe I
sensible.
don't want to know, but I should know.
Had you made any agreements with him before he disappeared?
Agreements?
Did you agree to do something? With a sword, I mean?
We wanted to hand it over to you.
And he has agreed.
Well, I think he still wanted to get some more information about getting that body for the sword. So I'm not 100% sure if he really agreed to what our plan was.
Think he was stringing you along?
I feel like he might be more swayed by what the sword has told him.
Let's hope
Can
it's that simple.
you send a message to him? I have forgotten a few things.
Yes.
And we just, at least maybe he can tell us what he's doing.
You see her chanting a spell. So far quiet.
God fucking damn it. This boy is a headache. Okay.
Right.
Um,
I'm gonna leave
Yeah,
you
I'm
here
gonna-
for a moment.
I'm gonna search Melora in the meantime.
So, Zardos, how's it outside? chilly.
I'm trying to hopefully resist whatever this hell this is, but
Well, in order to resist something, you need to be at the wheel. You are not at the wheel. You feel your body rushing through the street, heart not really pumping. And you hear in your head, "So in the end, you too betray me. It could have gone differently. You keep your promise, I give you what you wanted. But if you wanted to take me for a fool, did you really believe I let you do that?"
wasn't trying to betray you.
Oh? So if I gave you control back, you will do what I want you to do?
You know, you want a body.
Yes.
So as the best person I know to get you something that wasn't cause any trouble, cause any eyes to be put on you.
Don't need anybody to give me
Well,
this.
Well,
I don't
saying,
even need you to give me this.
you don't want the attention.
Considering the words of your friends, end quote, I'm not certain that I care. If you were willing to be
They say a lot.
sensible, we could have talked about a way to do this without loss of life.
And that's why I wasn't looking to turn you over, just get options, since you were so quick to dismiss me before. You had a hand in this as well.
Make us a
You didn't want to
persuasion
talk.
or a deception check, whichever is you're doing. You feel your body slow down. I'm giving you last chance. Find me the nearest hospital. You feel control of your body return, but it feels like you're not directly moving your limbs. It's like you are moving the levers that move your limbs. So while you feel like you can tell where to go, it feels all third person, so to speak. What do you do?
Just look around to see where I can find. I know where a hospital would be around here.
You can ask around. Make me an investigation charisma check. Let's go with that. Oh dear. I don't think that you're drunk or under the effect of drugs and kind of brush you off.
I'll just start looking around, and they don't want help. Screw all you people! I'll find it myself.
You notice
Apparently what I'm doing.
You notice as a pair of other vigil guards are kind of approaching you. They aren't hostile, but they're approaching you in like the way, like a cop approaches you. Like you have a sword, and you're not aggressive, but you look like you're under something. So they're like hand on the hip. You hear a voice in your head. Well, those would do. Unless you talk your way out of this. What do you do?
No.
When I was the guards have kind of approached, and one of them goes like, "Are you
Oh,
alright,
yes, great.
citizen?"
Yes, just a little lost and a little frustrated, that's all. It's trying to find my way to the nearest hospital or infirmary.
Can you please stand up straight?
Sure, no problem.
Lift your hands to the sides.
Okay.
One of them steps up. Please follow my finger.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It takes out like a small thingy, like does something to it. It lights up with very like shitty light. He like shines it into your eyes. Sir, have you imbibed any substances lately? Your pupils do not dilate properly.
Yeah, it's just my eyes are a little messed up at the moment. You know, sight isn't my best feature.
Well, you do seem to be going to the hospital, so how about we escort you there, but how about we hold on to your weapon and you can pick it up at our guardhouse in the morning? I think it would be better for everybody.
I think it might be best if I at least keep it on myself. It's a bit of a wild child, and I don't want to.
I am afraid I have to insist.
Oh, come on, I'm perfectly fine. I'm not inebriated or otherwise impaired. I'm just.
Make me a deception check.
Well, I'm not. Well.
That was.
Alright, no need to get agitated. Let's get you to the hospital.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll follow you guys. It's okay.
So they
No problem.
kind of like start escorting you, looking at you very attentively, like looking at your hands so you don't like go with them for your sword. And carefully start walking you to
Just
the
nice and
hospitals
calm.
they know about.
Nice and calm, walking slowly. So how's the day going for you fellas? Everything okay? Alright.
Yes, it's a wonderful day.
How long have you been on the force?
It's been a while.
Yeah, just making conversation as we go. Trying to
They eventually get you to the hospital and get you up to like front, and one of them kind of goes in to talk to the how do you call them, orderly at the front, and the other one is kind of like paying very close attention to you. And you notice like the medical personnel like kind of go away somewhere, and then return with like another person who looks a bit more senior in their abilities. And that other person walks up to you. Well, good afternoon, sir. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. No problems here.
Yes. Would you mind if we took you in for an examination, just to make sure you're completely fine?
I don't think that's going to be necessary. I was just exploring the city and wanted to make sure. I mean, kind of new here. Just wanted to make sure I knew where the hospitals were in case something bad happened.
It's not gonna take long. You're just gonna, check your heart rate, check your pulse.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessary. I mean, as you can see, I'm perfectly fine, perfectly calm, nothing.
Sir, please. We insist. You seem to be agitated.
No,
You
not at all.
really should stay in place for a while, make sure that whatever you have taken goes away. And this is the best place where they can help you with that.
You know, I don't have any insurance here, so I don't really have money to pay for any kind of procedure. How do I have any control over my body back?
Say again?
How much control do I have over my body? Am I still
Same
partially
as...
controlled?
Yeah, partial.
I'm saying we just... sure. Let's... it's nothing wrong here. We'll just go ahead and do that.
Alright. So... Doctor goes, well, that's a good man, that's a good man. Don't worry, it's really no problem. I'm sure it's all fine, and we're gonna let you go in just half an hour. And they start like escorting you to like a observation room. And as you are entering the room, and like the doctor is in front of you, and the guard is like right behind you, watching you. As you're entering through the door, you feel your body whip around, and you stare into the eyes of the guard.
No.
Who goes, I'll wait here. If you need me, call. And turns around and steps outside and kind of like stands guard in front of the door.
Come on, don't do this.
You hear in
Not
your
this way.
head, well, I suppose this doctor would know the information we're seeking. Now, since you are so squeamish, how about we ask about somebody who doesn't have long? Somebody who wouldn't need this body in a while. If it makes you feel bad, you could even offer them a great compensation for it. Or to their family, I suppose. I'm sure that you could persuade them to be accommodating. Please try to look for a female body, it makes things less complicated. A pretty one if you can.
So, doctor.
Yes, well, please sit down.
Before that, I mean, do you have any, what's your patient load looking like right now?
Oh, well, it's okay, just... It's winter, so some people... Sit down, don't get too tall for me. Well, some people coming in with colds, as usual. He kind of like starts getting out like some things that you don't really recognize.
Yeah, no,
let's just start by listening to your heart for a little bit.
Well, hold on. Let's stop him from doing that. Don't think that's necessary. I honestly just came here just to find just to try to help some people that might be in need. Some of your more...
I'm sure you can help the people here,
Yep.
but first we have to help you.
No, I'm perfectly fine. I'm actually quite the magic wielder and was hoping to assist some of your more terminal patients.
Oh, that would be very nice of you, but before I let you to our patients, I need to give you a clear bill of health. Wouldn't it be nice if you made them sicker, or if they made you sick? So, don't worry, it's a little bit cold, but can you unbutton your shirt, please?
Look, I'm just saying as a magic user, my body doesn't function the same way most people does, so
I am sure it doesn't, but not a reason not to see how it works.
I don't think you want to do that.
I kinda do, it's my job.
How about you just tell me about some of your more terminal patients, and then we'll get to this.
I do not see how that is appropriate for the situation. Now come. Sit down.
I'll look at him as I at least reach for my shirt and just look at him.
Where was I? Oh, yes. Yes, let's check your heart rate. He puts the listening
Well, before
device on your heart.
Before you check, how about
Yes?
the officer said something about my eyes. Am I going to check those first?
Oh, yes.
They-
Huh.
Some trouble.
Strange, didn't hear anything there. Nice. Yes. He takes out like a. Actually, doesn't take anything. He just like. Huh. You're quite beautiful eyes. A bit
Thank you.
dilated, aren't they? Let me have a look. Like, picks up a lamp. Have you imbibed anything today?
No, just having a little trouble with my reactions.
Yes, it does look like that.
As I said, my body doesn't function the same as normal.
I would advise you to sit around for a little bit. Well, anyway, yes, I also wanted to check your heart rate. Picks up the listening
No,
device
you're-
again.
You already did that.
Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Silly me. So many patients. I kind of get lost occasionally. Anyway, how about you lie down and I'll get you something cold to drink?
Well, how about we go and check out some of those patients you were talking about?
Huh. Actually, yeah, that does sound like a good idea. Come. He stands up and exits the listening room. So, what kind of magic can you do? Like, is it minor, major?
Oh, I dabble in a few different areas. Heck, even I don't know half the stuff I can do.
I like to kind of need to know what you can do before we see if we're looking for like broken bones and lacerations or like diseases, poisonings.
Well, if you can just... Any that you feel won't make it through the night. Start there and work your way back.
Yes. I suppose I do have somebody in mind. It
What this do?
might be a bit of a disturbing image. There's been a fire a while ago. We've been fighting to the best of our effort, but I'm really not sure how long I will hold on. If there's anything you can do to ease their pain, that would really be nice.
Is there anything you can tell me about this person?
Let's see. Well, it's a young man, about 20s, I think. Was cooking with oil. Tried to douse it with water. It didn't go well. Heavy burns all over his body. Not much skin left.
Oh, that sounds weird. Do you have any females?
Well, we do. And though nobody quite as sick, I suppose.
Well, that's fine. Let's take a look at this guy.
Right. We'll need to walk a little bit. He's in a separate wing. He can like start getting you through the hospital. And people kind of look at you weirdly because you are still like an armed guy. But you are being escorted by doctors, so people think like maybe you're like a relative of somebody who got wounded, like another soldier or something, so they don't really pay too much attention. And yeah, he finally...
No further saves against this thing?
For whom? For the doctor?
Not for me.
For you? Why would you get any saves? You've been so... cooperative. It's almost second nature to you.
Dan, quick
Yes.
question: is there any chance for us to search for Zardos before
all
he
right.
kills the entire hospital?
Yeah, let's say you find. Okay, let's say you find Melora, and as he's currently walking through the hospital, you are briefing Melora on what you want from her and what happened. And while you do that, I'll do something important.
Sure.
Oh boy.
Oh my god!
All right. Zardos ran off the premises. I don't know what is up with him, but I feel like he might be searching for a body. Or maybe he's just buying potions and was a bit mad that I didn't, that I was quite adamant on him staying in the house. But we need to find him. We need to find him fast. Before he does something that we will regret.
Well, I don't have scrying, but I could
You
try.
need to find Trago. And let's pray that he has find creature prepared.
Where did Trego go?
Potion shopping with Arlis. We need to find that dude.
Yeah, that's no problem.
And you fly around the city while we go to the there's that one potion shop. They can't go to any other place. Go there, fly as a bird, take a look around the city, see if you can spot Zardos. I will follow you. I will run into the city and follow you, and I will ask people if they have seen Zardos. I will try to find him, but I can't send any messages anymore. I forgot how that spell works, so I have no way of communicating with you.
Yeah, of course. I'll change into the bird and I'll see him, and I'll fly. What I'll do is I'll fly down low enough for you to see me, and then you can follow me, and then I'll just go back up to keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
And I'll come in.
Well, actually, you just dash ahead, and I will try find Zardos. We need to inform the others as fast as possible.
Right.
I will quickly go back to I will run off back to Lady Kazara and tell her that I will go into the city, ask around if someone has seen her, if she has any idea how we can find him fast. Like any magical means. We.
I mean, I haven't heard discuss that option. You can always cry on him. Wait, does Zardos have an amulet of non-detection by any chance? No?
Can I ask a question about the timetable? Because it feels like it would have taken him a long time with the guards and everything, and then actually walking to a hospital and all of the commotion. It feels like it would take up a lot of time that might give us some option for searching.
I mean, what are you doing?
I think Melora is looking for us at the moment for the two searching, for the two shoppers. And if she can spot Zardos while she's flying about.
Alright, okay, sure. Melora, make me a perception check, I guess.
Ready?
Oh, real.
Actually, can I cast enhance ability on myself before I shape? Actually, I could cast it while I'm an animal now.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
So yeah.
Good try.
Enhance ability.
Spellcasting bird.
Birding the board. Alright, yeah, sure. 24. You don't notice them immediately, but as you fly in the direction of the potion shop that you know, you usually go to, you do notice Trega and Ardis like a little way out of it and going towards Lady Kazar's mansion. So you do find them.
Okay, I will land immediately. And are there other people around, or?
Yes.
Not a hell with it. I'm just gonna change back into my normal self.
Right. So you just see a pigeon plummet to the ground and turn to Melora.
Oh, Medivh!
That would have been a no.
No, I think that was a raven.
Raven. Yeah.
Had the owl skin. Alright.
Right. Guys, we got a problem. Zardos is gone. Leos told me he's out of the mansion.
Okay. Okay. You have any idea where he went? Any at all?
No, I didn't see him when I was flying.
He's somewhat conspicuous. Just go back up and start searching for him, I think. We need to stop whatever it is. Because...
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's... I will... Quick question on the laws of the city-state Nibble.
Mhm.
Is flying permitted in Nibble? Do we know?
The only magic use prohibited is the likes of like charm, which is under the effect of Zardos right now. Just mentioning it. But
So
yeah,
we
like
can
altering-
arrest his sword.
Well, yes.
I don't think we have the legal power, technically. But...
We can get it arrested.
I actually have a rank equal to captain here in Nebula.
Yes, alright.
You can arrest the sword.
In that
Put
case,
the
I am
sword
just gonna-
mantles under his back. Like what?
I am getting
Put shackles on it.
Nidala from the bag of holding immediately and just motioning for Trego to get on and tell Melora, let's split up and see if we can find any trace of them anywhere. Look for, I don't know. No, I don't know. Just let's see if we can find them.
I can do locate object.
Yes,
It's
on
up
the
to
sword?
10 minutes. It's up to 10 minutes and the range is 1,000 feet.
Yeah, do it on the exactly. Do it on the sword. And if we get a ping, I will let you know in one way or another, Melora.
Would
Not
it
sure
be-
which it's gonna be?
Would it be
Okay.
smarter not to do it on the sword because it's a really magical, cool sword that might just negate that? Maybe do it on one of the other swords he has.
Yeah, whatever. That sounds good.
Okay, so
Okay.
which one of his swords are you looking for?
I think he has the Leos's sword, the
Yes, he does.
awakening one. Yeah.
The weapon
I'll do it
of
on
warning.
Alright. Well, you don't have any. Are you currently casting? Are you immediately casting the spell? Okay.
I mean, we'll first go up in we'll hover Nidala and then I'll cast it up there.
Well, you don't get any immediate ping. So he's not within 1,000 feet of you.
We were gonna start flying quickly,
Nice.
dashing through the.
Do you cast me not cast me, but roll me investigation perception check. No, that sounds stupid. Investigation wisdom check.
Investigation.
No. Perception intelligence. Let's go with that.
Okay, that's
Would I do the same thing, or
it's
Yes.
the same with investigation for me, basically. So I'm just gonna roll that.
But
yeah, same here.
how does it work with rolling something
Luck.
with intelligence?
Okay, no luck.
I mean, it's the same. It's the modifier is 0, so.
Just roll that and that. Just roll whatever with it.
21.
Oh,
Okay.
that's really good.
How did you get a +6 on that?
He has
I
proficiency
have-
in perception.
I have proficiency in
All right.
perception, but I have no
Yeah,
wisdom,
yeah,
so it's just
yeah,
a
yeah.
+6.
All right. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna say start the search and you try to move in a sensible pattern since you have no idea where he would have gone. But with the help of locate object spell and your high rolls, by the end, the last 6 seconds of the spell, you get a ping.
over there, over there, over there, over there, and I point.
And that's exactly the moment when Zardos is entering the how do you call it?
Hospital?
Not
no,
the
the
hospital.
crematorium. I don't know
Not the
where they keep all the
crematorium.
bodies.
The
I see
prison?
you.
We're fucked.
Cue the dramatic music, like ha ha ha.
Yeah, thanks for the translation, burn department. Yeah, the place in the hospital they put people with burns.
Yeah, the crematorium. No, just kidding.
No.
Burn ward.
That's where they put people before they get burns.
Oh no.
I mean, we can start there.
Anyway, Zardos, you are ushered by the doctor into a relatively small but clean room. The smell of medicine here is pretty strong, mixed with like underlying smell of sickness. Like it's not obvious because it's hidden by like the aromas and the medicine, but it's like that smell of like something is wrong, somebody is really sick here, and if there was no other smells, I would feel real sick about this. But
Maybe
you don't
should.
because you're undead.
All right, and what were you saying about the female patients you had? This is
Well, there are ladies in different conditions.
well, at least want to take a look at them just to see who I would have the best chance of helping.
He kind of like walks down the room, like looking at the like signs at the ends of the beds that kind of describe the like who's the patient, why they burned, how badly they burned. He goes, well, this one is a lady. Let's see. "27. Got burns on her right arm when she spilled over boiling water. It's not life-threatening, but it will leave scars, so really, if you can handle that, that would also be really nice."
But her health is still rather healthy, so that's good for her.
Could be worse, could be better.
And pointing over to the first one he showed me,
Yeah.
But about how long do you give him?
I'm not sure. He's been getting worse. Honestly, the only thing that's holding him on is his willpower. Maybe a miracle will happen, but a couple more nights.
Do you have anything that's not burn related?
Yes, maybe others. That's when. Oh, okay. Wait here. Trigger, Aris, Melora, what are you doing?
Rushing towards the ping.
Alright. You rush towards the ping, which takes a little bit longer than you wanted, considering that you can't go there in a straight line. It's still Nebo streets. And
Cast haste. I take flying. Let's go.
And you find yourself in front of a hospital. Is he searching help for his...
Can you... Let's just...
They're flying, so they had plenty of time.
Cast it again. Let's see what he is exactly, and I'll walk on ahead. And I'll just like fold the carpet under my arm as we land. I'm just gonna stride into this fucking hospital.
Alright.
I am out of second spell level slots, but I have one more fourth level spell slot.
Do it.
Does it? Yeah, I'll do it. Does it scale up? I don't think it scales up. But I cast it
No.
anyways. Locate object.
As it's like how do you call strut into the hospital. I mean, you definitely draw a lot of attention considering how you're close and you're carrying a fucking carpet under your armpit.
Purple tiefling. We're looking
The
for him.
orderling like in the front kind of like looks at you like,
I flash the badge.
and which badge do you flash?
The captain, the rank equivalent to captain
Was it a badge?
in the book. Yes, it
Alright,
was.
sure. What do you say?
And I'm,
We're looking for a purple tiefling that just came by here.
Make me a
purplish.
persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion. Oh, I'm actually.
You have a fucking
I'm
plus
supposed
6
to
as
be-
a ability.
This is with a fucking
I,
3.
my
I am
God.
going to bend luck it upwards.
By the way, I would have shapeshifted back to human form and walk in with them.
Okay, so you're not a pigeon. I mean, you would have been in a human form anyway because you talked to them already. Yeah, 18.
No, she went back. She had went
Oh,
back
okay.
into bird form to help them find. That's why I did the
Right,
investigation.
right.
with them.
Yes. Alright. Yes, we can hear you. Yeah,
Okay.
18 is more than enough. The orderly goes, yeah, there was a guy like that. I think he was like drunk or something.
Yeah, get us to him as quickly as possible if you can. It's very important. He's
Okay.
She's point. The
Um,
moment she points,
Yeah,
I
she.
duck.
It's not a she, it's a he. He goes, yeah, come with me, and starts bringing you.
Let's walk a little quicker.
We need to run.
He is very dangerous.
Okay, he starts jogging a little bit. There are guards with him too. That should
We
not be
need
a
to
problem.
run.
Okay, we need to run.
Alright,
You know.
you are currently running back in the burn department. Zardos, the doctor goes, "Oh, there are people in all kinds of condition. Have to be more specific."
Well, I'm just looking for something that looks healthier, but maybe not going to make it too much longer. This visually looks better.
I do have somebody in mind for you. Yes, come. He starts getting you to like another floor. As you reach that floor, Trega and Darius, you rush towards the room that the order is bringing you in. There's a guard standing in front of the room. He goes, "Wait, what is going on?"
Where did
So-
they bring the purple tiefling?
I show him the badge.
Here? He's in
No,
the room
he's-
with the doctor.
Trego, where is he?
Yeah, does my locate object correlate with that?
Oh, you've recast it, sorry, I didn't notice it.
Yes.
No, the locate object is 2 floors up and moving.
I go. Okay, so follow me, and I go with the locate object. Okay.
Where are the
Alright,
Steps where?
that way.
Let's run
You
up these
start
stairs.
running. Meanwhile, Zardos and Doctor are entering another ward. Well, here we have people who don't really know what's going on, and even with magic, it doesn't seem to be much about their disease. As it's too bad or not a disease. They're just
Well,
wasting. All we are doing is trying to make their last moments as comfortable as possible. You've got like about 5 beds with people in various states of looking really bad.
How long have you had them here?
It depends. Some have been here for months, some less, some for years. There's like one bed with like a super old guy. He's so wrinkled. You could use him like a sandpaper.
Can I quickly ask something?
Yeah.
Would in the meantime Lady Kazar scry on Zardos and
Did you
possibly
tell her to?
Yeah.
Let's see. Scrying.
Because I'm lacking, like I'm behind on everything.
Let's see.
I was just wondering if I can catch
So,
up possibly.
Milord, do you have haste?
Yeah. and I'm gonna have her cast it on Trigo as soon as I can.
Awesome. I'll make really loud noises so you know where to go.
Sure. Let Kazara's gonna cast his cry. Zaras, make me a wisdom saving throw. I think it's wisdom.
Yeah.
Is it wisdom? Yes.
Watch this be the one time he rolls good.
Yeah, I still don't think I'm being Lady Kazar.
DC is 35.
Right?
Yeah, and he has a -1.
You beat her DC.
So the Blood Empress is gonna use a legendary resistance to make you succeed on this effect. Kazar goes, I am not connecting, which is strange.
Can you...
You should not be able to block me.
Ah, fuck. Shit is boiling. Okay. Send a message to Melora and tell her to tell us where he is once they find him, and then I will just fly there.
Right? As you're running in the hospital, Melora, you get a message from Lady Kazar saying all of that.
I respond back that he's at the hospital.
Give me more specifics.
Well, I missed what we called the unit, but they took us to the burn unit. I don't know where else we're going now. We're just running up the steps. Trey goes after him.
Yeah, Lady Kazar sends you a second message. Does the hospital have a name? Never has multiple.
Fuck.
I mean, you would have noticed the name.
Melora would have. I didn't.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Crematorium.
Yeah.
Oh, it's called the I thought we were talking
It's
about
not!
the crematorium.
Shut up, Drago!
Shit. I can't.
Melora knows the
I
name
can't
of the
remember.
hospital. I didn't give you the name.
There was no name, yeah.
It's the name of the hospital is You're Not Getting a Charm Friend Back Hospital.
No!
Can I just tell her where it's
Sure,
located? in the
you
city?
tell her. And Lady Kazar gives you the name of the hospital and tells you it's like 15 minutes walk in that direction.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Fly on myself. And I start flying in that
Right?
direction.
You are lagging very heavily behind, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you go for now. Okay, Zardos and the doctor. Zardos, you were saying? So the doctor is asking like, what are you looking for exactly? Or like you're looking at the people there.
Yeah, I was asking how long they've had some of these people here.
Yeah, he tells you like some for months, some much less, some for years. Honestly, it depends on how bad it is. Most of them can't really sustain themselves outside of the hospital.
So what are you doing to sustain them?
Feeding them, bathing them, exercising them as much as we can.
Are there anything wrong with them physically that you can tell? Any visually wrong with them that you've seen?
Frankly, some just seem to be too old. He kind of glances at the avocado guy. Some we really don't know.
What are the age ranges you have here?
Alright, let's 5 people I said. Let's go with this. 3 male, 2 female. Out of the females, oh wow, both are very young. One is 17, one is 20.
Those are the females?
But both are females, yeah. The 20-year-old one, she just like pale and thin, like she hasn't been eating properly in a long time. The 17 years old one, there's like heavy bandaging on her head, and she's just sleeping or something.
What can you tell me about those two? Anything?
This one, he points at the bandaged one. She had a bad fall a few months back. She hasn't woken since. We don't know why. This one, she's been complaining about pain in her stomach and refusing to eat.
No, they're awake.
The older one is like half asleep, just kind of weak. Looking.
And how long would you give them if things don't improve? I guess.
That one has not woken up in many months. Honestly, at this point, there's a low chance she'll ever wake up.
That was the younger one.
Yes, yes. This one, if she keeps refusing food, maybe months more.
How long did you say for the younger one again?
The younger one, they don't know. I mean, she's asleep. She's in coma, basically. She might die at any moment. But she's in coma, she's not responsive.
Do you have any information on the background or anything? Or
I'll have to
Family?
go look up the medicine history. We don't keep this information here, and I'm not from this department. That's where Traeger and Arlis and Melora, you are running down the hallway, seeing the door, and Traeger, like your radar goes ping, 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 ping.
I'm
And
hasted, I'm
you,
dashing.
flying, hasted, running, carpet flying, I don't care. You're going at full speed.
I would like to cast
Power
telekinesis
word kill.
as I am running, basically.
Telekinesis on yourself?
No, I can just have it up there. It's just I can have it passively
Oh,
be
okay,
concentrating
sure,
on it
sure.
and then use my action to grab people
Sure.
afterwards.
Sure,
Because I might need to get rid of this surge right now, is what I'm trying to say.
Alright. And that's Zardos when you hear... Oh.
I love the laughter. That was
He's
great. in the
laughing
beginning.
on Alice's turn. Is it a fucking fireball again? Are you gonna kill 9 more
I
children?
choose option number 1.
Okay.
It's only a minute. It'll be fine.
I seriously thought it was supposed to be the Blood Princess laughing or something.
No, no.
It's probably another unicorn.
She would never laugh in that vulgar manner. Zardos, you hear in your head. We're out of time. Take her we're living. And that's where we're gonna end the session for tonight.
Thank you. I need to really run